Welcome, Riris and Reploids and Mavericks, the real kind, not the fake John McCain carpetbagging kind. I am General Fist alongside Lieutenant Gell. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fantastic. It is time for some MegaMan.
It is. It's time for a very atypical MegaMan game. A game I played back in the day. Never actually beat it, by the way. I didn't even get that far in the game, but I always liked it. It's kind of a classic PS2 turn-based role-playing game. Think Final Fantasy X, or if you have intellectual aids, the Turd Age, Lord of the Rings, the Turd Age. That kind of thing, but with a Mega Man X skin on top. That's really all it is. And if that sounds awesome, it's because it is. And yet, strangely enough, it's kind of a forgotten game, I think, for a variety of reasons. They've released the Mega Man X collection how many damn times now? Like, probably re-released it at least 3 or 4 times. Command Mission has never been included.
Never.
Ever. So it's sort of a memory hold game in a weird way, which is bizarre because Capcom own the rights. They could re-release it any damn time they want. It is... I mean, it's not one of the greatest RPGs ever made, but it is a Mega Man X RPG. And generally speaking, this is kind of funny. Can you think of a bad Mega Man RPG? Like, Mega Man Legends is good, and Mega Man 64 if you prefer. Like, they're all pretty highly regarded. They're all actually decent.
Yeah.
And Command Mission is no exception. It's really good. You get to play as X, you get to play as Zero, and a bunch of other characters they pull out of their ass. Some cringier than others. But today, we are going to play Mega Man X Command Mission. Do you remember, like, the first time you heard about this thing?
Well, I mean, I heard about it when it came out, and I was like, a role-playing game, an RPG for Mega Man? I mean, he looks cool on the box. I might as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
And I ended up liking it.
Yeah, I enjoy a lot, too. It probably one criticism would be the soundtrack is not archetypal Mega Man.
Yeah.
It is very keyboard synthy kind of heavy. It's just not. It's definitely Mega Man X, and Mega Man in general is basically guitar rock through a synthesizer, through a video game synthesizer. That's all it's ever been, as we just proved while we were getting ready to stream. But
yes.
For some reason, Mega Man X Command Mission, the soundtrack is very of its time. It sounds like a lot of RPG soundtracks from that era. So here we go. Let me know if you can see this game, sir.
Of course. And guys, if you're interested in all that wonderful music that we played...
I am retarded. I forgot to turn game capture on. There we go.
If you guys are interested in the wonderful music we played at the beginning there, look up Met, M-E-T, on Bandcamp. Go buy some of his stuff. It's really good.
His actual name is like a discordant briar of Polish consonants.
Krskikowski.
I know.
Slowakowski or something.
Yes. It's like somebody just spilled a bag full of consonants.
He is painfully Polish.
Poland is just like, how about we put an A next to a Z, next to a C, next to another Z, next to an X? Like, what the fuck? Poland isn't real. Things are happening. Giant stingray ships are flying. They're looking for Steve Irwin. And this is well-timed with a recent announcement that we'll be getting a new Mega Man game. There's also a fan-made hack, remake, reimagining, whatever, of Mega Man X6 in the final stages of completion, I believe. I assume that's the healer of the party. Why she needs robot boobs, I don't know.
Come on. you know.
All right. This has been a game we have wanted to stream for a long, long time. And here we go.
Right into the action.
Yep.
Your mission is to infiltrate Giga City.
That's all I need to know.
Activities of Epsilon's organization, the Rebellion.
Infiltrate Giga Chad City. It's full of memes.
Before you has likely perished. You are our final hope.
For the 10th time.
If you fail this mission, then we will have no choice but to launch an indiscriminate assault on Giga City.
Uh-oh, please, don't fail, please. I'm loading my cannons right now.
Are unknown. But we're getting an energy reading from a certain area of ruins.
I swear on Dr. Light's moldering corpse. All right.
Nobody to greet us, eh?
Just as I expected. The radio's useless.
It keeps playing shitty rap.
Sent only the 3 of us to infiltrate this huge island. I mean, we're good, but I don't know
We're
if we're that
good.
A large force would be cumbersome.
Keep things small and sleek, huh?
I'm no great hunter like you two. But believe me, I know this island's layout. Well, we're in your hands, Shadow. Okay, let's move. I know the perfect
Bitches
place
don't know
for
my hand is a sword. So how will Zero die in this game?
Are you two okay? X, use those stairs. We'll meet up top. This could be a trap. Be careful.
Finders keepers for any goodies.
Serious question, is Zero the Sean Bean of robots?
You know?
Infiltrate Giga City! Nice. It's been years since I played this, guys. This is gonna be fun.
Good timing.
We can't transmit to headquarters, but we can communicate to each other. The Ayatollah has cut off the internet and all communication. Something happens, I'll be sure to contact you. Be careful. Did somebody drop a line to Elon, get some Starlink out here, or?
And I just like that he gets a holographic cape whenever he runs. He's like Strider.
Why not? Why not?
You get your dash. Random battle.
All right. Boom!
I did it!
See, classic turn-based JRPG. That's what we're looking at here.
Number 1 schmuck, we don't know why Zero needs robot boobs either.
We don't know why he needs great big ruby red robot nipples. I thought he was a chick. When I was a kid, I thought Zero was a chick.
By the way, earlier during our intro, we got a 50, and I'm sorry to say we couldn't hear it.
I heard it.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
I don't know if the stream heard. But just in case, I should play one. Just for you. I don't want you to feel cheated.
Beautiful.
I did it!
Yeah, it was the, it's just been revoked.
I don't know why that one keeps coming up for 50s.
Yeah.
When
We
it's
should change that one to the Ayatollah Khamenei.
Yeah.
Diplomatic immunity.
Here we go.
Okay, we got our save point.
Wait, why is it playing twice? That's weird.
I didn't hear it play twice.
Really?
Yeah. It didn't play twice on my end.
Oh, you're right.
Disable security in Area 1F West. Yes! Alright. Shit, that was life support. Hi, Zero, and your great big green nipples. The system is structured so that the door in West Block can only be controlled from East Block, where I need to sound like a surfer to be Zero. The door in the East Block can only be controlled by us here in the West Block. West has sovereignty over the East. In other words, X and I just have to control the terminals for each other. Teamwork is vital if we're going to get through this. Don't be late, X. And by teamwork, we mean you doing everything and us being gone.
Steven...
It's Mega Man X3 all over again.
Steven Nizek. Razor, would judges be amenable to a defense of, but your honor, I didn't believe he was a real Fed?
Woo!
I did it.
This game is rad. Would judges be amenable to what?
To the defense of, but your honor, I didn't believe he was a real Fed.
At this point, dude, with some of the propaganda, a woman clearly trying to hit a federal agent with a car, and them still trying to propagandize, I don't think most sane people are going to go for it. You know, nut jobs like Jimmy Kimmel, who have been out of step with the majority of America for how freaking long, they'll go for it, but they'd go for anything. That's the reality. It's Scott Adams. It's his old "the country are watching 2 movies" thing all over again. You have to understand, the left did not watch the same video you did. They literally didn't.
I did it.
It's everything about them is centered around an antipathy for Trump. That's it. That's it. And for all the people who claim that MAGA's some kind of cult, if tomorrow J.D. Vance inherited the movement, 99% of us would get behind him. We don't, Trump's great, but we could do this without him. You know what I mean? We'd be hurting a little bit because of his name recognition not being there. But we do not absolutely need him. The left are projecting the cult-like status onto MAGA that they themselves have. They have an antithetical form of cult-like status. Again, I've explained this before, but they had the cult of Obama. They truly believed he was the Messiah, and you could see that in the imagery around him. There'd be official White House press photos of him with his head wreathed in a halo of light. And there's a whole genre of those. Look it up. Look it up on, like, Google or Bing or whatever the fuck. Bing. But seriously, look it up on there. It's a whole genre of photo. They see MAGA as a cult because he was essentially their Messiah. So if you're the antithesis of basically their Obama religion, then what must you be? You must be a cult member, right? What's the opposite of a religious order? A satanic cult. That's what. It's confession through projection as always. I wonder if this is the same engine as Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. It has that same cel-shaded look.
It is around the same time.
Yeah.
I did it.
I love they use the same currency that Breath of Fire uses.
Yeah, yeah. Zenny. Razor, what do you despise more, Aliens or Avatar?
Avatar I'm just indifferent to. It's no skin off my chip. It's just dull and stupid, and James Cameron's a clown. Aliens is so overpraised and genuinely put the entire franchise into a ditch because everybody since then has been trying to copy Aliens, including non-Aliens films, right? There's a whole genre of movies and games and whatever that are still repeating cliches from Aliens. It's like the success of Aliens makes it worse, in my opinion. Plus, it breaks the lore, and Alien and Aliens can't exist in the same universe. They can't.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Because they changed the way the alien procreates, and they just never explained it. They never explained it because James Cameron went into business for himself. Nice! Tidy's asshole!
McLeod.
Bad week to be Russia and China, huh?
God, how much did they lose on Venezuela?
And now Iran?
That's right.
China and Russia are losing a titload in Iran if that regime goes under, and it's looking like it's gonna. There are rumors right now that Khamenei...
Holy fuck is this wrong? But holy hell is it erotic?
I'm gonna turn the volume on the game down a little.
What?
Does that still sound good?
Let's find
is
out.
it still audible? Because it's like it's drowning out super chats and stuff. So, wanted to make sure you guys can at least hear them.
McLeod, the concern is whether JD has the guts Trump had.
He's got the gut. I'm not worried about JD Vance's guts. It's the name recognition. It's the broad appeal, which he still doesn't have. He has appealed to people like you and me.
I did it.
But Trump has that crossover generational appeal. I mean, you're never going to find another Trump. They're not. He doesn't grow on trees. Okay, got some sub-tank energy. I like that they bring the sub-tanks in from the proper Mega Man X games and they just change how they work a little bit. Like, they didn't just clone Final Fantasy X. They legitimately put some mechanics in the game that are from the Mega Man X game. Ultra Mobile Bobcat Reploid. Wild Django. Django.
I cast knife, thank you for that 20.
Dr. Psyche.
So, are we expanding Jackson's let the courts try to enforce it policy to an international scale? Not like any other country can stop us from just yoinking problem leaders. Also, shout out to Walls dropping out.
Well, Trump ran on literally going to war with cartels. So, if Venezuela has eclipsed from a normal state, even a communistic one, into a flat-out narco state, and I think there's a very strong argument to be made that they have. They literally deployed military assets to defend cartel ships. Why? Because they were their ships. They're not just cartel ships. Venezuela at this point is the cartel. And that's because, as I've explained, China agreed to ban fentanyl because they had been trafficking across our border. That's why we're dealing with fentanyl. So they decided they agreed through negotiation with Trump over the tariffs. Okay, we'll go ahead and ban that. It'll be a controlled substance. What does China then do? Shitbags that they are, communists always lie. They start instead trafficking in precursor chemicals. Well, it took about 15 minutes for Trump to realize what China was doing. And so he headed to the negotiation table. Hey fucker, add the precursor chemicals to your controlled substances too. Add the precursor chemicals to the ban. So they did. So how did they get around that? They just engaged their puppet regime. They've spent $60 billion over the last several years propping up the Venezuelan regime, by the way. A clear violation of the Monroe Doctrine. They basically just engaged them to break the law in their stead. Oh, they're a commie state, and they're in the same hemisphere, so it's convenient for us. And if the U.S. ever catches on, they're the ones who will get shit hammered. In a way, China sacrificed Venezuela over that. It's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Bad week for China. Bad week for China. Light armor aerial Reploid. Mac Gentra. There's an Animu name. X, how did it go? There was one there also? These must be the Reploid production pod 0 mentioned. No, he's got to have a higher voice like in all the other. There are 4 pods here. They've all finished production and the Reploids have already left the pods. What's the game where X's voice is super high? Is that
8.
4?
8.
8?
Yeah. I can look it up too if you want me to.
We got to check the upper floor. So to kind of return to my original point, extraditing him makes sense at that point because we're basically extraditing him the same way we did, you know, Noriega or anybody. It's literally just, Maduro's a cartel leader. He made himself a cartel leader. So of course he's going to be extradited here. And he'll probably mostly be brought up on charges of having trafficked the precursor chemicals. That, by the way, is why Jackson Hinkle and Tucker Carlson and some of the retards who claim to be on our own side have license to say, oh, well, the prosecutorial documents only mention cocaine. Yeah, fuckstick. That's because they're only trafficking in precursor chemicals. They're not technically trafficking in drugs. They're trafficking in things that are going to be turned into drugs, along with, you know, human fucking beings. Bad week to be Tucker, too.
Oh, and that 50 was from Animate Acumen. Thank you. Is Hitler now a title or a crown? And will J.D. Vance later carry it? Or will the left actually develop some creativity? Time shall tell.
No, I've said this before. If it was between Trump and Hitler in an election, the left would find a way to vote for Hitler. And they would rationalize it, too.
I did it.
That's what they would say. Dude, I kind of missed an old school... After what Final Fantasy VII remakes have been doing and everything else, and I kind of missed an old school turn-based JRPG, dude.
Yeah. I mean, think of... The only thing that I can think of that's any good recently is the obvious one. Expedition 33.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler's up there, too.
And of course, the Tactics remake, although that's a different beast entirely.
I wish you had said all together. Well, I could have said it. Number 1 Schmuck just says howdy. Howdy.
Boy, howdy.
Hex. I saw dead-eyeing commie lesbians trying to hit them with a car, and you're blackpilling?
Disable security on the 3rd floor. Okay. Now there was... Okay, not synchronized? Now there was something here on the 2nd floor that I needed to find.
Dustin the Grim, have you seen the videos for MegaMan X6 Viral Nightmare?
Wait.
It's shaping up to be pretty good.
That's the one I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
Oh, wait, what was that? Reploid. Night type. Scarface. Uh-oh.
Hex again. George Floyd screamed at the cop, I can't drive.
Charge shot. Now.
Elder Chicken, sorry, Razor. But
Down, dog.
Mr. Medicare is on, so I'm gonna have to catch this stream later. Fine, get.
He'll advertise it. All right. Ah, there we go. They're little Shiba Inus.
Blitz Systems.
Ah!
There's a car coming. Yo, I'll solve it. Won't get out of the SUV, Lady Smith, and Wesson will solve it. Iced Lizzie.
Oh! Let's kick some ice. What's this? Unknown energy manipulator. Test model Epsilon. Reploid requires maintenance? This could be sticky. 2 high-performance Reploids are complete. X, how are things on your end? Your tight pert end. 2 were produced here as well. One of them was Epsilon. What? Are you certain, X? Shoot! What do we do now? He needs like an edgy Animu voice. His name's Shadow. Right?
No.
は死んでる。Asocletus quadrinu. No one knows who arrived. Person never made it back.
Oh, yeah, right. We'll continue investigating, X, but we'll have to act cautiously and hang 10. By the looks of things, I'd say there's something upstairs. We're gonna go up and see what it is.
We're gonna go check to see if the hatches are open.
All right. Fight!
Let's see. Hardcore Bunny. Hey, RazörFist Man and Tear In Man. How you been? News been crazy lately, huh? I wanted to ask if you could play Ghost of a Tale again. Maybe do a full playthrough. I hope we get the second one soon.
I love that game. I reviewed it. If you want a good stealth game, especially on the Switch, which is kind of sparse on stealth games. Of course, everything's sparse on stealth games. But it's on Switch now. Ghost of the Tale. So I highly recommend it. Ow.
Oh, and before I forget again, thank you, Hardcore Bunny, for that Christmas gift you sent me. Very, very kind of you. Angela Rose, hey Razor, would you ever do a Razor versus Comics on Conan the Barbarian? Hail Crom and Godspeed.
Maybe. Possibly.
Tio, call me retarded. I'm kind of retarded.
That's a deal.
But I'm excited for the next Resident Evil game.
Okay, you're retarded. Got him?
Yes.
Ow!
Hail Razor, here to add to my last super chat that I got the original Star Wars trilogy on physical, and happy Three Kings Day.
Even though we are lizard people, we are not in league with the Bilderbergs or the Trilateral Commission. I did it!
Alright. Now I gotta heal. Sub-tank. Oh, man. Ooh. How much do I have? I have 60. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, it's cool. They found a way to incorporate the sub-tanks and the different stuff. This door has been locked.
Ben, I'm getting real sick of these people denying the evidence of their eyes and ears. She played a stupid
Press
game.
A when you hear the third signal. Are you ready? Okay. Did I get it? Nice.
She played a stupid game. May God bless those kids and ice.
Man, the body cam makes her look awful. Whoa! Ruh-roh!
Next, thank you for the 2.
Especially with the person, whatever, her husband or boyfriend or whatever the hell he was, literally saying, like, run him down and shit. I don't think the left appreciate that no one who isn't an ideologue immediately jumps to the conclusions they would like us to draw anymore. Not after the George Floyd shit. All right. Ow! What do you have like a Hoover Ready Vac on your left? Nice!
I did it!
Leveled up.
Beep beep.
Something must be upstairs.
Heading to 4F to investigate. Obtained force metal in battle. What's that? Equip force metal to units to customize them.
Megatron, dumb question, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Will there be a stream when Styx Blades of Greed comes out? Of course.
Of course.
Absolutely.
There'll be a review.
Bucky.
Force metal.
Razor, would you possibly consider doing a Metal Mythos on Rat?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And Emperor Creatine. Been seeing reports that Lebanon is now starting to force Hezbollah out of their country. If Iran fails, or falls, I should say.
Iran is such a funder of those kind of forces in the region. This isn't just the Iranian people gaining freedom. This is a massive black eye to Marxian Islam in that region. Because that's an aspect that nobody really talks about. The removal of the Shah was largely funded by the Soviet Union. They wanted to establish a communistic foothold. So that the Iranian regime, to a degree, even though it has facets of pseudo-democracy, is kind of quasi-Marxian-Leninist. Marxist-Leninism in that region is really weird. It takes on weird features. There's often kind of hybrid governments. A good example of this is Palestine. Syria is another great example of this. Those militants and resistance fighters during the Syrian civil war not that long ago, those were commies. That's why Syrian Girl, that fucking hired propagandist cunt, just freaking posted a tweet. I'm in Iran right now, stumping for Iran to be able to get a nuclear missile. Like, she's a commie, guys. Like, that's all it is. That's why she was supporting the resistance fighters, and that's, you know, what she's all about. So it's, kind of going back to that. So without that funding base, without Iran basically laundering the Chinese and Russian money to the terrorists to keep America occupied, like, this is going to be a huge black eye to Hezbollah, the remnants of ISIS. And by proxy, a huge black eye to China and Russia, because they're basically propping up the regime. In the case of the Soviet Union, they literally installed the regime. As well as Syria, as well as Turkey. Those were the big culprits. As well as France, our good buddies in France. They had the Ayatollah Khamenei in their country, basically gave him asylum, and then funded him and sent him on his way. Hey, don't overthrow any democratic republics, please. Fucking France. And our good buddy Carter kind of gave them moral support. He didn't fund them, but he gave them moral support.
I've arrived at the central room, but I don't see anything here. Looks like we can meet up here. I'll be waiting for you on the central floor.
Okay. Get your booty on the floor tonight.
Who is next? Elder Chicken, a game I highly recommend you stream for us,
What's
is
up?
Labyrinth of the Demon King. First-person Onimusha Resident Evil-like game with a great spooky atmosphere.
Sweet.
I did it!
Jeg's done, oh god, I thought we were slaughtering Reds. What is this? I could not find a copy of Mercenaries anywhere. Like, it's sold out everywhere. Just so hard to come by.
I thought about if we hadn't streamed Splinter Cell 2 weeks ago, I would have done Splinter Cell Blacklist. Do you know where Splinter Cell Blacklist story centers?
No, where?
Iran.
Oh.
It's Sam Fisher versus the nation of Iran. I thought about it. It's not a bad game from a gameplay standpoint.
What took you so long, X? You know I can't stand to wait.
Hey! Zero joined up. We're gonna fight a giant robo-hippopotamus, okay, guys?
What practical use does this thing have as a robot?
Just in case you need to crush giant watermelon, I guess. Did that just say Nick? Oh, okay, I see.
What?
Huh? Okay, what is, he's got micro missile and heat haze. Whoa! Zero! Go off, brother!
I understand that.
A crack has appeared in his head. All right, let's hit. Oh yeah, I got 55% sub tank. Let's do it.
Charge shot.
Charge.
Oh, not quite. I thought it would hit every part of him, but apparently not. That's a shark missile? Okay. Well, let's try, Can I give it to him? Yes, I can.
Bum Crack Jones. All the fraud getting exposed is nice, but let's not settle for just being able to see it. If the politicians and bureaucrats who knew and helped to make it happen don't go to prison, none of it matters.
I agree, and one of the reasons that we're even talking about this, and I would encourage people to desist from getting too wrapped up in this bullshit with the ICE agent and the chick in the car. It's obvious. It's obvious that it was a justified kill, but it doesn't really matter. Tim Walz is using this as a distraction, and we're playing into it. There's been very little talk of the fraud in Minnesota for the last week, and that's because of this. And that's the way Tim Walz likes it. Shit! Please don't hit X, because he'll die. Ouch. All right. Let's heal this turn.
And Dr. Admiral, thank you for that 50 earlier. Just wanted to say, Razor and Terra, your weekly streams are getting me through dark times, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Thank you for sticking around.
Maybe we should attack the missile. I wonder what would happen. I haven't tried yet.
Boog, do you like how the MegaMan X series ended?
What was the last one? 8?
Possibly? Man, I stopped after 6.
Yeah, I think the last one I played was 5. Or this one, I guess, if you could count this. I remember when 7 came out and it looked graphically a lot like this. But I think it was 5 that was the last, unless, of course, you count the Mega Man Zero series, which is kind of a continuation, prequel, whatever the hell it is. All right, so we blew up the head. Let's try blowing up this stupid missile. He's got a freaking railgun for a neck? Nice.
Very cool.
All right. Nice.
Spike.
This is a kick-ass game, guys.
So how about that new Mercenaries 2 DLC last week? Yeah, it's weird. After 20 years, they release a DLC game for a game. That's wow. That's crazy.
Oh, cool. He repairs. He has a repair module. It makes sense. All right.
Topside Crisis. Bet Maduro wishes he'd had a giant robot hippo right about now.
Right? Ow! I think he might be dead. Oh, no. What? Okay, we're lucky there. We lucked out there, my dude. How much I got in my sub tank? 100%, so we're good. Let's recover to max. That'll be all of my sub tank, but desperate times. All right. And he's still got 400 HP. I will risk it. What? Okay. Oh man, I suck at these inputs. So he does like Street Fighter moves. Interesting.
Man, it's been so long since I've played this. I've forgotten most of it.
It was a very much... It's a game a lot of people didn't even know about and still don't. Probably... It was 2005, right? So already the 360 was out. This was like tail end of the PS2 era. And let's be honest, there's a lot of people who didn't really buy PS2 for the games. They got it for the DVD player and whatever. And also it kind of became a status symbol. So I think a lot of people just, it flew under the radar. Plus, Mega Man X as a series was not exactly hopping at this time. Ooh! I think I got him. No? Damn it. Oh, yes, I did. Hungry, hungry hippos. Finishing blow. Buster shot. I'm not going to say what that sounds like. Dream Team does it again.
Topside Crisis.
They just don't know when to stop. I'm getting back to the investigation. I'm finding billions in Minneapolis fraud. There was a door leading to the upper floor in West Block. Shadow's gone ahead to check on the upper floor. I'll follow suit and catch up with him.
What, you just abandon my ass?
Zero always going off on his own.
I know. How many times does that dude have to get killed after he splits up?
Topside Crisis. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy, and the other's a little lighter.
Oh, there we go.
One true nub. If I would have known that y'all were going to be playing Mercenaries, I would have gladly donated one of my copies. I've got 2 copies of each game somehow.
Oh, no. Zero's with me. What the hell? I thought he split up. I thought he left.
Yeah, I mean, what was that dialogue? Was that his way of saying, elbow, elbow, hey, let's go find Shadow?
Maybe.
A Poor Horse abused by Jank. I've never seen or heard of this game. Really?
Dude, it flew under a ton of people's radar. That doesn't surprise me at all. It was 2005, came on the heels of the Mega Man X collection. Honestly, like everybody bought the Mega Man X collection. Hardly anybody bought this. It was just, you know, there was a lot of Mega Man product at the time, and it wasn't like it was as popular as it had been.
No one stands in my way. Don't move!
Damn, Zero! Go off!
Jack White, will you guys ever stream the Fear game?
I don't own any of them.
It's one of those things where the bundles, like, go on sale often. So, like, one day you'll be able to get the entire Fear series for, like, $10.
Right.
But they're great games.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, to this day, some of the best enemy AI ever.
Whoa. Oh, I can't change targets for the second slash. Batbone. Batbone. Batbone, Cass. COVID. No? Okay.
The Violent Chess Master.
What?
Razor, hope you're well.
I am. Bad allergies because the weather suddenly decided to be winter in a single day.
Yeah, it got fucking freezing, didn't it?
The day I shit you guys not. 2 days ago, it was like 70 plus degrees outside. Yesterday, it was like, oh shit, it's January. It should probably get cold. Let's do it. So my freaking sinuses, it feels like there's like Richard Gere's gerbil is doing cartwheels in there.
It's like it's been 50 all day. Could you check on Styx? He had a worrying stream tonight, hinting at bad things. And we are concerned about his mental health. I hope he's okay. I hadn't heard anything.
Seriously, or was he joking around?
No, I think he's being serious. I hadn't heard anything, though.
I'm going to go ahead and reach out.
Oh, okay. Where did I leave off? Here's one that's not a question. Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 20. My favorite Mega Man games are Legends and Legends 2. Absolutely worth your time, Razor and Terran. If you haven't had the pleasure, they are as charming as all get out. Yeah, I've played Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, and they're amazing. They're fantastic. And Capcom, those motherfuckers. Everyone was begging for a Legends 3, and nothing. And the thing is, I think we came really close to convincing them, too. Rogue Disciple. Jesse Ventura. I was governor, a fighter, a Navy SEAL, and a Somali.
Oh, no, you did it wrong. Back when I was a Navy frogman.
Well, that's not how he wrote it.
You see, back when I was in the Navy. You see, back when I was a frogman. You see, frogman, Navy. Navy frogman.
You seen him lately? He looks completely different.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, we're a third world country now, Gorilla.
What the? Yeah, you know what'll solve it? You hanging out in fucking Baja, Mexico 11 months out of the year. Shaking like a fucking chihuahua in a cement mixer and smoking pot all day. Yeah, that'll fix the fucking problem. Bald bitch.
We should have unionized the wrestlers, Gorilla. That's what we should have done. That way they could have been double screwed by Vince McMahon because he would have only had the union boss to bribe. Fucking.
All right.
Braden Smith. Thoughts on the possibility of another forever war? With who?
Yeah, with who?
With the presidential capture, the likelihood of support for one is slim at an all-time low. We
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
can't put that genie back in the bottle. Yeah, but who? With who? What? Fuck. Russia? China?
It wouldn't be with... I mean, you do this so you don't have a forever war. This is the thing of all the stuff that... And Trump has been inconsistent on certain stuff, right? Like, he'll talk tough on abortion and then he'll be pro-abortion. He'll talk tough on the gay marriage thing, then he'll be pro-gay marriage. Right? And there's definitely inconsistencies in Donald Trump that you could point out, and I have.
Yeah.
But one thing he has been very, very consistent on is he does these strategic attacks, strategic, like surgical strikes that avoid a forever war. Whereas somebody like Obama would sit there with analysis paralysis, or he'd be so busy sucking UN dick that he'd trip and fall into another forever war. Or right, like this is the way that American presidents used to operate. Donald Trump understands that swinging your dick around every now and then stops that. There's a reason that a gorilla runs around in the jungle beating its chest all day. It's so it doesn't have to constantly fight. Trump actually is cognizant of this fact. Most of the people criticizing his foreign policy are not. And again, all I ask is that you learn your lesson. That's all I ask. Because I jumped on the why are we bombing Syria thing too quickly. I talked about this on the last RazörForce Offensive. I highly recommend you go watch it if you want more detail on this. But I jumped on that, right? And I was hyperbolic as all get out. I dropped the ether on Donald Trump. Within a week, it was obvious I'd been wrong. I admitted I was wrong, and then I analyzed why I was wrong. Okay, what exactly happened that forestalled the dire result that I believed in that moment was going to occur? And once I answered that question for myself, I had to grudgingly admit, hey, you know what? He understands. He isn't a military genius, but he understands the value of a periodic display of force. And a well-directed, well-executed periodic display of... Guys, less than a month ago, there were people, no shit, on the right and on the left who were claiming that the cartels would beat the U.S. military to a standstill. Remember that? I'm not making this shit up.
You're letting me loose?
Go on X right now. Big fucking accounts. Some of whose opinions are being credited right now on Iran and on Venezuela. Go look it up. Go look it up. It turns out Trump's not a total retard. He's not a savant. He's not von Clausewitz, but he does understand that a periodic display of force can head off conflict. So all I ask is that some of these people learn their lesson. But when you have people like Candace Owens or people like Dave Smith, who every time a single American cannon is fired, go, oh, it's World War III! Oh, it's Iraq all over again! Oh, dude, get out of the year 2003. Stop it. It's not 2003. It's not a forever war. Hell, half the reason that we got bogged down in Iraq is because we allowed ourselves to get bogged down in Iraq, because George W. Bush didn't want to be seen as an occupier or a conqueror. Donald Trump wouldn't give a flying fuck if he was portrayed as a conqueror. He would not care. That's why we got bogged down in Iraq. You got to give Trump... You don't have to pretend that Trump is some military genius, but you do have to give him credit where it's due. And you do need to learn from your lessons. You need to learn from your past mistakes. And if your favorite pundits can't learn from their mistakes, why are they your favorite pundits? Why are you giving them the time of day? Why does Dave Smith have a damn audience? This is like the 4th time he's predicted forever war, and it has failed to materialize every time.
The Don Rowe Doctrine.
Yes. $80 Zenny just laying around on the floor, as you do. It's like a floor cheeseburger. Zero came through here. There's no need to... Whoa!
Let me get back to reading older super chats so we don't get...
Why does he have a pizza on his head?
So no one gets left behind.
Blood and bones in the streets of Manhattan, trying to find my brother. Yeah, he was in northern Canada.
I missed Norm. It's been too long since we got that one. I walked through blood and bone. There's 2 of them. Let's go with the action trigger. Why does a robot need to say hiya? Bit shift. What the?
Don't move.
There we go. Screw you, missile.
Mayor of Orc City.
This game is the titties. This deserved to do better than it did. It was just, I think it just came out at a bad time, really.
If Trump gets powers from defeating his enemies like MegaMan, what power did he get from Maduro?
What if Trump, after vanquishing the dictator Maduro, grows a dictator mustache?
Oh.
What if Trump gains mustache powers? What if we had President Mike Hagar in the form of Trump?
His
We
power,
will defeat the Mad Gears. Not a single Mad Gear will survive. Believe me.
his power would grow twofold.
Please, mustache Trump. Somebody in the Trump cabinet, get this out to him. He needs to.
Oh my god, it writes
Shadow,
itself.
Are you okay? Yeah. But look.
But look.
Razor. MegaMan.
Yes. MegaMan X.
Epsilon?
Indeed, it is I, Epsilon, the Rebellion Army Commander.
Well, well. So the great commander came out just to greet us?
Is it cold in here, Zero?
I have heard many things about you. The great Maverick Hunters.
And about your sweet hot ass.
You truly are elite Reploids. Won't you fight alongside us? Fight for a common vision.
Shut your trap, Maverick!
Nice! Well done, Zero.
You're in no position to make offers. This is 3 versus 1, buddy.
But is it?
Oh, you saw it coming.
Shadow? No way!
No!
Shadow
Sergeant Evil Guy?
He understands.
The guy who wears all black and is constantly acting menacing?
Again.
Not
Whose
him!
side are you on?
Okay, Epsilon. My answer is...
Yeah! Get him, Zero! Nani?
Zero!
Oh god, Zero gonna get killed again? Already?
Silence. Show the commander some respect.
Zero! Behind you! Zero!
Boop!
Zero! Whoa! Oh no.
Well, shit.
Join us, X.
I don't care what your vision is. You're still a bunch of mavericks. And as
I'm a
you know,
maverick.
I am a maverick hunter.
Change is coming, my friends.
I can't forgive you.
In retrospect, he was named Shadow. What? I don't know how that physically worked, but I'm not going to question it.
Why you? You won't get away.
Let him go. He will be back.
Don't get a bunch in your Reploid
The
freaking
time has
swimsuit
To
thing.
show the world our vision.
Why does a robot wear a swimsuit? There we go. Betrayal! betrayed me. These Mavericks suck.
Where am I?
X, you've come too. This place is known as New Hope.
But what about Zero?
He's dead for the 100th time.
Take it slowly, X. I don't know what happened, but you've taken some serious damage. This is the Resistance hideout. You can rest here.
Not to be confused with the hashtag resistance. Recapucha Sindru Tower. Ho!
Now I'm playing with power.
Yes.
Mayor of Warp City.
Right.
Also, favorite Mega Man level music.
Ooh.
Dude, that's tough.
That is impossible. Top Man, Flash Man, Metal Man, freaking from Mega Man X, like Mega Man. The second Sigma Fortress level on Mega Man X, the freaking Volt Catfish from Mega Man X3, Gravity Beetle from Mega Man X3, Toxic Seahorse from Mega Man X, like they're all good. Mega Man X3 is, dude, that soundtrack is a banger, top to bottom. This is New Hope.
Third Impact, get Trigger off the moon. What? Bumcrack Jones. Iran should be renamed Persia so people and neocons won't try to associate it with defending my greatest ally.
All right, there we go. Right. Oh, it's a shop. All right.
Lieutenant Dude, I'm with you. Magnus Centipede.
All right. Mega Fire. Let's try it.
Kid Antrim? It seems like every 5 years we get another riot based on a lie. Rodney King, Ferguson, George Floyd, and now this.
Yep.
I wish the chaos would stop.
Well, watch that, man. Every time. Hold on. Am I already filled up?
Leering,
I am.
man.
Yes, there we are. Watch that Yuri Bezmenov video. It kind of explains what that's about. And every time you notice, the riots didn't happen right away. It took a good day.
Letting me loose?
It took a good... Actually, it took more than that because it was a reaction to Nick Shirley's thing, right? The entire reason this shooting and everything happened is because it was a...
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
It was a massively delayed reaction to the Nick Shirley thing, which is the tell, by the way. It takes them time. It takes these groups that already are pre-existing time to organize, to get the funding from whatever Soros-funded PAC and whatever, usually with some kind of Chinese...
China is asshole.
Exactly. With some kind of Chinese fingerprints on it. It takes them some time to get all those logistics in place. So it took them a little over a week to finally get these riots together. That's the tell. It's not organic. It never was. It's destabilization. Always repair and construction work going on in this town. It's impossible to get around. Okay, I can't go there. Random battles in here? Really? In this good guy headquarters? Oh, whatever. I'll take it.
Charge shot.
Primarch Vulcan. Are any of your Iranian friends currently in the US? And if not, have you had any contact with them since the start of the current uprising?
I've been trying to get a hold of them. The person that I really, really know in Iran had a chance to get out. Their parents saved and saved and saved. And you have to understand how devalued Iranian currency is. They saved and saved and saved to get them out of the country to visit their uncle in, I think it's Chicago. And they stayed there for a while and stayed there. And finally, I think they decided to go back just because their parents are getting up in age. And the sister is already abroad. They didn't want to bring the sister back. She's like in Australia. So the long and short of it is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they got out or not. I've been trying to reach out to them and see. But I haven't heard anything back, and they just cut off the internet and all outgoing communications. And they're talking about blocking satellites because they're aware that Elon Musk likes to deploy the Starlink thing. Which I don't know if Elon's even weighed in on this and talked about deploying it or not. You all right?
Possum magic. My grandfather passed away last night. Who knew you could overdose on Viagra? No one took it harder than Grandma.
Yeah. Must have been tough to close the casket. Yeah.
Emperor Creatine, I still find it funny that the point of divergence between OG MegaMan and Battle Network is Dr. Light getting married and having children.
Oh, nope, not quite. Ow.
Man, they hit harder than the hippo does.
No kidding. Ugh, that's toxic. Ow!
Mercenary X. I've been saying martial law will happen because of all that's going on in Minnesota. Wouldn't it be a trip if it would happen in February during, say, Black History Month?
Because of the black driver of the car?
Wouldn't that be a kick?
Alright, there we go. Ow!
Obsidian Mug, hard to believe this was my gateway JRPG.
I mean, I could see it, man. I know that Mega Man Legends was the gateway RPG for a lot of people. Alright. Is he still poisoned, or does it cure you after... It looks like it cures you after the battle is over. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I don't like the JRPGs that, you know, you get a status effect and it just continues after the battle. Emperor Creatine, Ice is our strongest ally in the Midwest, and they have a right to defend themselves. I hereby propose $6 billion additional dollars to Ice.
So, I don't even know how to take this. Lindsey Graham did something based. What the hell's going on, people? Did you see?
No, what?
So Netanyahu was talking about Israel withdrawing aid to the U.S. at some nebulous point in the next 10 years. So Lindsey Graham, of all fucking people, clapped back with, okay, then we're immediately going to begin proceedings to withdraw federal funding for Israel. Lindsey Graham! Where am I? Did I fall down? Don't make me praise Lindsey Graham. No one did. That's a fate worse than death. Defense. Huh. Oh, so it can be a hotkey. Interesting. Oh, listen to this one. You, the one in the blue, well, actually, it's a resistance secret, but I can't just bear it. Shut up! Shut up! Like, in tatters. Tatters, oh my, isn't that just awful?
How do you do, fellow?
Did you ever hear Norm tell the story of he took like a storytelling class with Drake? They were both used to be writers on the Dennis Miller Show and on SNL and all that. Norm tells the story of going to this class, and it's this famous writer, famous movie writer. And the guy's like, you know, storytelling is an art. You know, some people can tell the story of losing their baby in childbirth, having a stillborn child, and there's no affect to it. There's no emotion to it. But then, you know, another lady can turn around and talk about losing change on the bus, and it's the most emotionally arresting thing ever. It'll bring you to tears. And Norm's like, for like the rest of class, Drake kept turning to me and being like, you know, Miriam, that story about you losing your kid, kind of a yawner. I don't know if you heard that story about Mary losing change on the bus. Every 15 minutes. Kind of a yawner. Alright, there we go. Oh, shut up! Shut up! Learn storytelling.
How do you do, fellow Somali daycare center operators?
Yeah.
Hello, Hobo. How you doing? Vault 5 Dweller. Hey, could you share some favorite JRPGs in anime? Anime.
Sugoi!
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. Okay, so JRPGs. Breath of Fire is always the tippy top for me. 1 through... I mean, I did a complete retrospective of Breath of Fire, so if you want to know my opinion on every single game in the series, you can go look that up. It was our 100th episode, if I remember correctly. I also dig Final Fantasy Tactics. I dig Tactics Ogre, Fire Emblem. Kind of weird. It's arguable whether that's a full-on RPG or whatever. On JRPGs. Legend of Mana. Oh, Secret... Oh, no, that's actually an American RPG. I almost said Secret of Evermore. That's a Western RPG, believe it or not. And as far as anime, I like the short film The Running Man, Metal Skin Panic. These are all things I've recommended over the years. Record of Lotus War, Ronin Warriors, or Yuroi Den Samurai Trooper. All right, here we go. And of course, about to come out on Blu-ray and 4K is Vampire Hunter D Bloodlines.
Man, when is that?
Which I'm stoked for.
X, can you hear me?
Colonel, I have some bad news.
X, can you give it to me?
What?
Our mission plans were leaked. They got Zero.
As usual.
Are you okay?
Colonel Redips? Shoot, I can't get a clear signal in here.
All right.
Federation agents have illegally entered Giga City space. Repeat, illegal entry.
Deport! Deport!
Report any sightings of suspicious Reploids immediately.
Big K movies.
It's an intruder seeking dog.
Big K movies and games. Capcom can release 20 Resident Evils, but I can't get a Mega Man Legends 3 or a Legends collection featuring 1 and 2 and
Or
Tron
a Breath
Bond.
of Fire collection, or a new Breath of Fire game. Again, Breath of Fire is the one that really blows my mind, not just because I love it, but because back in the day, The two biggest RPGs, like in the Super Nintendo and early PlayStation era, the biggest series were Final Fantasy and Breath of Fire. That was 1 and 2. No question. Yeah, Dragon Quest was its own thing. It's always been its own thing. But it was Final Fantasy and it was Breath of Fire. And at some point, Capcom just gave up on Breath of Fire. It just stopped completely. It was kind of during that era. You remember those years where everybody thought Capcom might go out of business? Where like early to mid GameCube era and shit, where they were just struggling with their shit. It was kind of in that era. You're that guy on the news. Okay.
Joey would like to know, so how many bits of Breath of Fire does this game borrow?
You can definitely see it. Honestly, I wish that Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter had more so followed this formula. It would have been much more highly regarded than it is. There's good things about Dragon Quarter, but go watch my complete Breath of Fire retrospective for more on that. You don't seem too suspicious. What's that, a gun arm? These people are all retarded.
Jack White. Are you guys ever going to live stream the MegaMan Battle Network collection and the upcoming MegaMan Star Force collection?
I don't know. I'm not really familiar with Battle Network. Never really played it.
And Sonic Boomers would like to know your thoughts on the new Ronin Warriors coming out.
I watched the trailer. I'm just not a fan of the CGI animation. That's my big thing. I think Ronin Warriors, one of the reasons it holds up is it was one of those late 80s, traditionally animated, no computer graphics, some beautiful animation in that. Select the series, huh? Insufficient tokens. I don't know what the... I don't think I have any tokens. Quick, find me Candace Owens.
Error Biscuit. What's your opinion on Moorcock's otherwise characters like Hawkmoon and Corum?
I love Corum. The big one that I'm a fan of is Ericose. But it's a neat idea that Moorcock figured out basically early. Hey, like, all the authors that I read, they kind of just make different versions of the same character over and over again. Only the window dressing changes. So he came up with the idea of, what if there was a multiverse instead? He's sort of the first multiverse guy. And all the main characters in my stories are just different aspects of the same immortal champion. And so that led to the Eternal Champion idea, and to Corum and Ericose and Elric and all these guys being different versions of the same character, which is cool. And then they had a great big superhero Marvel team up. Oh, she's in the Resistance.
Joey, how did Zero get kidnapped? He's like Wily's ultimate walking super weapon.
Right?
They'd have quite a hard time.
No kidding! And yet he's constantly being kidnapped. The worst one is in Mega Man X, where Vile's little bitch ass puts him in like an energy prison in half a second. Remember that?
Yeah.
Like, what? You blew the arm off of his robot at the beginning of the game. What happened, Zero?
Hold it.
Huh?
You're X, aren't you? I heard about you on the news. Sorry, but I had to report you.
You're with the rebellion forces?
I'm not a supporter of Epsilon, but shouldn't you, as a Reploid, support the idea of our independence?
Let's have a detailed political discussion. What?
Huh? Who are you?
Trust me, I didn't do that for you. I'm neither Maverick nor Rebellion.
But I am very edgy.
But if I brought your head to the Rebellion army, it would fetch a pretty penny.
A bounty hunter.
Well done, chump. That's quite a grasp of the obvious you've got there. Now let's rumble.
Huh? That's never not gonna look like another word.
Spider. It's a pleasure.
Uh-oh. Whatever I do, it's gonna be rubber and glue, isn't it?
I don't remember. Honestly.
Okay, well. It did something. Uh-oh. It is rubber and glue. Damn it!
Robots need money, yeah.
Smash it with hyper mode.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
Let's see it.
Goes nothing.
Minnesota Dems before the latest video. Let's go to war with the feds. After. Can we please go to court?
Ooh! Okay, so you get this for 3 minutes. Or for 5 turns, I mean. Can you guard? Will Shellbuster break the counter?
I don't.
Let's try it at least once.
How's that?
Okay.
Jack White. Plus, hopefully, we will get a release of the MegaMan Legends games. Hey, fingers crossed, one day.
Oh my gosh, this guy just does the same thing over and over. What's this do?
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
I guess that'll do it.
That will do it.
Drat.
Drat.
I was ready to finish you off.
Okay, it's my new favorite character. He uses the word
The
drat.
more you run, the higher the bounty.
Wait!
I know all my favorite bounty hunters regularly use the word drat. I don't... Are his bounty hunting days over?
Navonod Samaj. What a great week, Maduro blackbagged. Tampon Tim is out. Body cams for the win. And as we speak, the Islamo-fascists fall into the jaws of the lion. Godspeed, and see you in Greenland. You ain't gonna see my ass in Greenland. That shit's cold, man.
They have the most beautiful Art Deco Lutheran cathedral in Greenland.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up.
It is the weirdest looking thing, but it's cool.
Curses foiled again.
Yeah.
Angela Rose, thoughts on Animal Crossing New Horizons? Thanks.
I don't know. Did you see it? I haven't.
I don't play Animal Crossing games. I'm sorry to say.
Whoa, that's incredible, dude. He just fanboys out. All right.
Sonic Boomers Battle Network is baby's first deck builder. You play the card game on 9x9 grid. You can move on
I did it.
RT. I love it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of card games.
All right.
Except for Triple Triad.
What?
Yeah.
So, I'm not gonna say go to hell, but I'm gonna think it real loud. Yeah, I thought you were speaking Somali for a second there.
Almost. Error Biscuit. Have either of you played any of the Wild Arms games? I saw a Wild Arms game.
I have heard they're so good, but no, I haven't.
Yeah.
Wasn't there one on Dreamcast?
Possibly. The only one I've seen was on PS2. I watched a friend play it. It looked really fun.
There we go. Yeah, this game is, dude. This game has aged better than I remember, honestly. It's just, man, it scratches when we haven't had a proper JRPG in a while. It really scratches that itch. Just a cool turn-based JRPG. And also Mega Man. Oh.
You are the Maverick Hunter X, are you not? I am Ale. I am a member of the Resistance.
I am Roger Ailes.
Okay, Ale. What's going on around here?
I'm groping interns.
Well, if you have made it this far, then you've probably already figured out that the leader of our resistance, Chief R, has been caught by the rebellion army.
So, you've come to rescue Chief R?
Yes. That's why I came to the governor.
Why doesn't he sound sure?
But alone, I will not stand a chance.
As you can tell, I'm not a main character because my mouth doesn't move.
Mission. Rescuing Chief R might be the best way to get the information I'm after.
Roomba Man.
Well then, if you're going to help me...
What?
You had better take this ID.
Just rip your heart out?
With it, you will be able to enter
So those are
and exit the governor's precinct.
Those are IDs on Zero's nipples?
Ale, wait!
There is no time. Leave them to me. Just go.
Ale, look at the condition you're in.
Please. You have to help Chief R.
Ale!
Person I just met one scene ago!
I will not let you pass.
Go back to the shadow. Oh! They are the hashtag resistance. Kind of a Hezbollah resistance, but... Welp!
What a shame.
Holy shit.
God bless whoever said that. God bless whoever said that.
Man of Moss, thoughts on...
Hey, the only thing that would have made it better is a bomb, right? That's the only thing that could have been added.
Thoughts on Subnautica?
I haven't messed with it.
Carols. I never understood why we never got a JRPG-styled Star Trek game. The turn-based combat would work great with Star Trek ships.
Yeah. And more importantly, the audience of Star Trek gets into RPGs. You know what I mean? But I think you could absolutely do it.
Hey, Razor.
What's up?
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
What a rotten way to die.
Had to get the lip smack in there.
Yeah. I left Homeboy on his back in the alley. Oh, he's doing the thing. Okay.
Reaper Grimm. The U.S. rediscovering the idea that we can just do things and the rest of the Earth just has to deal with it is pretty great. It's the U.S.'s planet. We're the protagonists. Everyone else just lives here.
If there were a movie about the United States in this era, it would be pretty difficult to argue that Trump is not the main character. Guy gets screwed out of an election. He goes, files for bankruptcy 19,000 times. Somehow winds up being president a second time non-consecutively. They almost kill him. It only goes through the ear. Like, dude, plot armor out the asshole. What? You what, mate? Finally.
Jegs Dino God got my flintlock in this week.
Ooh, what kind?
And making a homemade gunpowder. Because stores rarely sell it and flintlocks don't like substitutes.
Very nice.
Don't worry, I'm being sick. And then it just cuts off.
Yeah.
Iron Rider just got paid today. Familiar with the Rayman series?
I've never played a Rayman game.
I liked the first game. Looking forward to the fan remake, as well as the second and third game. I do not like the Rabid games, though. Well, that just makes you normal.
Isn't it wild, like, Ubisoft built everything it is off of Rayman? Isn't that weird? Hardly ever hear about him anymore. Okay.
Iconosis, thank you for the 10. Mike, thank you for the 20. The ultimate cheat code.
They're losing a friend. Einhammer is angry. He removed his shield, and now he's boosting his power. Now it's time.
Seems like a flaw.
Ow!
A big old robot flaw.
Damn it. Oh, that hurts. Okay, gotta heal. Gotta heal. Okay.
What the hell does that even mean, Frog Jupiter? Oh, wait, me. Oh, okay. Why did you have to donate 2 times for that? Frog Jupiter, did you hear about the cholera outbreak in Germany that's attributed to Ethiopian holy water?
I mean, had to see it coming. Nobody supports that mass migration more than Germany, and of course, go watch my video on Pat Buchanan's Death of the West that I put out a couple of weeks ago. It talks about how Germany, because of how quickly their population was collapsing, even then in 2002 when it was written, they were going to be at the forefront of countries that were trying to replace their populations, their native populations, with refugees. And boy, was he over the target on that one. If anything, they've overshot it. They're way ahead of the curve on that. Basically, Germans have just decided to stop being a people and stop being a country. Nice. What's through here?
Mage Leader, if you enjoy classic turn-based JRPGs, Dragon Quest is still killing it. The series gameplay has stayed largely the same since the 80s.
There was a remaster of 1 and 2 recently, right?
Oh god. Was that 1 and 2? I thought it was something like 8 or 7 or something.
No, I thought it was 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, I saw it advertised on, like, Steam. Free floor money.
Jexanogod says Flintlock is a Traditions 50 cal, a good starter.
Okay.
The Mighty Bear Byron. Rayman Legends is a masterpiece. Please play one day.
It's kind of bullshit that he can hide and attack at the same time. Because he can't in the games, like in the actual Mega Man games. Seems like you should be able to protect or attack, not both.
I did it.
And your attacks probably shouldn't get stronger when you're hiding. Let's see.
Frog Jupiter, did you hear about Chaz 2.0 in Minneapolis? No.
Minneapolis already is Chaz. Let's be real. It is an extra legal regime. And what's worse, it's being essentially sheltered by politicians in the area. Just like the one in Seattle. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Really, nothing functionally changes. Who goes there? Your friends are trapped on the other side of the door? Oh, okay. Give me a side quest, asshole. You don't know when to give up. These guys aren't going anywhere. Your warranty is up! Not a bad slam against a robot, actually. Not bad banter.
Charge shot. Now, yeah.
Major Spike. The Rabbids were the minions from Despicable Me before Despicable Me was a thing. Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, sorry, Iconosis. Animate acumen. No, please, we don't want to harm the great cities of Minnesota. Baldbarian. Hey, sirs, I'll be in your city for the Big Firearm Makers Show. The offer stands to sneak you two in and get Terran his first pistol.
Where, is that at the fairgrounds? That's usually where they are. Down at the fairgrounds, right down the way. I'll probably be there anyway. Go on to the last couple.
Lousy meddler, but you do live up to your name as a legendary maverick hunter.
A little too much for a common soldier?
What?
What?
Spider. So, you think you can beat him?
God, we're combining robots and furries now. The internet will never be the same.
So it's money, is it? Very well. If you can stop X, you can have as much as you like.
Who ever heard of a bounty hunter motivated by money?
We'll rule over all. Once we do, there'll be plenty of money to go around.
I don't care who rules over who, but I could use a blank check.
It was a good movie in the 90s. Whoop. Yes, I see. The key to the data backup room where Chief R is being held. It also has the unredacted Epstein file.
But ignore those.
Yes.
I'll just call you Kiji. I put thousands of hours in this game when I was a kid. Love the vids, Razor.
Godspeed.
Wow, thousands of hours?
Dude, it's an old school.
Don't you fucking understand?
Exactly.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's one of those old PS2 JRPGs. You could throw all kinds of time into games like this. Saffron. I will share my items with you. Go ahead and take your pick.
That's not sharing, that's selling.
You're selling them!
Bezo, thank you for the 20. Do you think...
At least we know the future isn't communist.
You think anything will be brought up about Dominion voting systems as a bargaining chip for Maduro?
I think that'll probably be mentioned. Because there are links to Venezuela. You're not one of us, so I'll have to charge you. Oh, never mind, they are commies. Okay, what do we got here? The Fire Buster. Guard Buster, Fire Buster. Ooh. Which way should I go? I can afford either one. Damn, and Fire Missile would be all of my money.
Emperor Creatine.
Let's go.
Oof. Apparently, the Department of Agriculture has suspended all federal funding to Minnesota, effective immediately.
Dude, they already suspended all federal funding to the welfare program, and it's natural. They're on the take. And there's no way that when they follow this money to its final source, if they have the political wherewithal, and I'm hoping that they do, there's no way that it doesn't wind up somehow in Tim Walz's hands, or the Minnesota DNC's hands, or the national DNC's hands. There's no way. There's no way. All right, let's equip this new weapon. Oh, I already had a Guard Buster. Okay, speed, it's a little slower. Let's go Fire Buster. Oh, we have a Melt Missile. What's this? Power Charge. Next attack calculated at power times 1.5 or power 2.0 for... Okay, so 1.5 times power or double the power for a stacked attack. Let's try that. I've already got a micro missile. And why don't I... Yeah. Okay. I'll leave the micro missile for Amazing Atheist. Actually, I think he already has a micro missile.
Is it banana shaped?
No.
Patrick, thank you for the 20. Razor, what guns do you collect? I collect Winchester hunting rifles.
I collect Austrian bolt actions and handguns. I'm looking at a Mannlicher pistol, an 1896 pistol. I like that kind of stuff. That's the stuff I have an eye on right now. But I like German, like turn of the century machine pistols and bolt action rifles and stuff. I of course have modern stuff too, but I don't tend to post about that because I like to encourage intruders.
Also, my theory on the Euro trash right is the fault of Marxists. They lied about Hitler's socialism and are shocked when the collective right buys it.
It is funny. It's like the Eurotrash right kind of treat Hitler the same way that Satanists treat Satan, right? They wind up adopting the arguments of Christianity to say, hey, Satan's cool. But they're actually adopting the imagery and the arguments and the moral frame of Christianity in the process. That's kind of what you're seeing. The Eurotrash right don't like Hitler. They like the Marxian lie about Hitler. That's what they like. It's hilarious. And they're such midwits, they don't even see it. You're absolutely near the mark on that one. Virus protection. You know what? It doesn't... You can't sell the X-Buster?
Well,
Bullshit!
It's your default weapon. You can't sell that.
Bullshit!
The game won't let you be unarmed.
Fucking bullshit.
Reaper Grimm, how does the EU expect to take away NATO bases from the US when the most common name of young men in the EU is Muhammad? Do they really think the unwashed hordes will fight for them?
Yeah. All tyrannies, and of course most of Europe is authoritarian socialist in some way. One of the big marks of tyranny is it's not that they use the local population as their own Praetorian Guard. No, it's the opposite. Look what happened in Rome. Look what happened under the most corrupt emperors in Roman history. They imported foreign populations to be their Praetorian Guard. This is a bellwether of tyranny. And Europe is awash in tyranny today. Build LE.
Vermilion Bird of the South. In all of its glory. Are you playing Mega Man because of the new Proto Men album that released today?
No.
If not, it's certainly apocryphal. Godspeed.
There we go.
Dr. Admiral, quick question. Why is the recent Lord of the Ring VOD stream on RazörFist Arcade channel only 2 minutes long? What?
It is? What are you talking about?
I'll look
Maybe
that up.
it has something to do with copyright, or?
I did it.
I did it. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, it must have just cut off everything that had copyright in it or something.
That's fucked.
That's, I mean, that streaming that game was always going to have that problem because it has all those movie clips in it. All right.
Here goes.
Primark.
My party attacked first.
Most Minnesotans I've ever met hate the Twin Cities.
It's a shithole. It's a shithole. Nice.
I did it.
So X, your new fire cannon looks freaking retarded. Looks like a Hershey's Kiss. Look at that thing.
Reaper Grim, RFK's food pyramid change is the single greatest step to improving public health we've had in 50 years. 6 to 12 servings of grains is walls level retarded.
Oh, it's so stupid. That is one of the biggest lies we've ever been told in our lives, and that's saying something. Food pyramid is... Dude. Now, I'm not one of those people who's like cut out carbs and whatever. You need carbs for energy. I think that's stupid. Unless you're going to be freaking slamming test all day long like people going through midlife crises. You need some kind of carbs in order to have energy in the freaking gym. But the more you limit carbs, the more muscular and lean you get. That's just how it is. More protein. Get a little bit of fiber in there too, but we were basically told the exact opposite of what is healthy in school, which makes sense. We were told the exact opposite of what is politically true and historically true in school as well. So, what are you gonna do?
What? Huh?
I like how X is like,
Really
how do I work
out,
this mysterious contraption?
Which is perfect for my line of work. Filthy bounty hunter.
Yes!
The name is Spider.
Filthy bounty hunter.
Say your prayers.
My robot prayers? Who's X gonna pray to?
Pray to robot Jesus.
But I can see you like you're
No,
in
he's
slow
Catholic.
motion.
He's gonna pray to Mary.
This ID. Don't touch that.
Nani?
A money grubber like you doesn't deserve to lay
Oh,
his hands
watch
on
it, X.
Watch.
That is all that remains.
Spider
of a
starts rubbing
Reploid
his
who gave
hands
his
together.
life for his beliefs.
His orthodox
So-
Jewish beliefs.
Died?
Yes, that's right. He sacrificed himself so Chief R could be saved and the rebellion forces defeated. A creep who does dirty work for small change has no right to lay hands on Aile's soul.
I thought it was an ID.
So, he gave it to you after he died, huh?
Moments before.
Sorry, Django, but I'm through with this job.
Django.
Yeah, blasted bounty hunter! You won't get away with this!
He's been unchained from Django.
Destroy both of them!
Go to work with your freaking trash can looking ass.
How do they get anywhere?
I know!
Dirty bounty hunter. But I won't defile a friend's soul.
Not for more money than that, anyway.
Crash on the way home. You get moving and help Chief R.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm kind of retarded.
From Grego with love. Razor, what's your favorite Zatoichi movie?
Oh, that's
this question.
tough. First off, there are no bad Zatoichi movies. That's the first thing you have to understand. They're all good. That's what's so incredible about it. It's not that they're all works of art. It's that they're all good and they never stop being good. In fact, if anything, they kind of get better. The two big ones that I really like are I love Zatoichi and the Chest of Gold, and I love Zatoichi Goes to the Fire Festival. Also, there's a really cool, like, experimentally kind of one. It's really different, called Zatoichi in Desperation. It was one of the, like, maybe second to last one or something like that. And I love the movies at the end, because Zatoichi movies start getting more and more influenced by spaghetti western. So at the end of the movie, not to spoil anything too much, but, you know, there's a lot of Zatoichi movies that end with him, like, just taking on hordes of shitbags and just wasting them. So you think, like, oh, dude, we're like 23 movies deep. That's how this movie is going to end. Well, at the end, to save a girl, he lets them, like, stab his hands. Like, right. So Zatoichi now, he's blind already, and now he can't use his hands. So you're like, what the fuck is he going to do? Right? I should have known. I'm like, wait a minute. I've seen Django. We were just talking about Django. He freaking pulls a Django. He tapes the katana to his freaking hand, and then he mows down waves of people while there's these actively gushing, bleeding stigmata on both hands. Dude, that movie's so kick-ass. It's so good. All right.
Angela Rose, ever played Metroid Dread?
Mm-mm.
If so, would you recommend it? Oh,
No.
Yeah, we,
Who's the dude with the hair antlers? Nice.
CTC, greetings, lads. Thoughts of the new weapon in Hunt Showdown, the Flame Rifle. It's fun.
It is a lot of fun, actually.
Attention Bashoran workers. Guests of our infirmary should leave with the same number of bones they enter with. No more, no less.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, you know, with the flamethrower, how are you going to balance it? Is it going to be any good? I thought they did a pretty good job balancing both it and the Shredder. The Shredder is back, the freaking buzzsaw gun. And it's been balanced enough that it's useful, but it isn't overpowered. Kind of the same thing with the flame rifle. And they're both bitchin'. Honestly, the thing that I like that they've adjusted in Hunt Showdown is the little stuff, the little touches, like, you get wet now
Chief R,
when you go
I'm
through
here to
water.
save you.
Thank you, but who are you?
I'm X, a maverick hunter.
Why do
sent
you
by
have
the government.
robot facial hair?
So you're X. I see. What about my men, the Resistance?
I managed to rescue a few of the imprisoned, but it's possible that others escaped during the attack. And Ale sacrificed himself to allow me to come this far.
Ale? He did that?
What a fag.
Yeah, my good friend R.
R.
You refuse to work with the rebellion army?
Hear that?
I've already
So
explained
are you
to you.
Chinese
You could
or
scrap
Japanese?
my whole body, and even the smallest screw would resist you.
Oh, cat noises.
Utter fools to resist the future kings of the Reploids. Yeah, but enough. I believe that it's about time that you too
Spider?
are cut down to size. I'll bring this whole building down to the ground too, right along with this dirty.
Then I'll lick my cat asshole
Explosive device?
and do that weird leg thing.
Screw left to resist.
Chief, can you think of any way I can defuse that thing?
I can. If you go to the monitor room where Django was, you can stop it. I'll stay here and tell you the route. Don't let me down.
All right.
Also, gotta ask thoughts on the Fallout TV show. Me?
Watch
Burn
the
it.
first episode. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, man. It's... You could feel the checklist stuff going on in that shit. Oh, lesbian person, and then, oh, mandatory rape attempt, and, it's not good. Uh-oh, we're timed. Oh, shit.
Kiji, I only had 5 games for years growing up. God of War, Jackson Daxter, Kingdom Hearts 2, Underground 2, and this game.
Yeah.
So yeah, thousands of hours. Love y'all. Wow.
Nice. You know, that is something that must be said. People say, like, oh, modern games are shit, and they are. But I think there's an element of, back in the day, I think people picked and chose a little bit more with what games they got. So they really played the shit out of them, and they really got to appreciate them a little bit more. Like, okay, so yesterday, I was in a Mega Man X mood because I was already planning on doing this. So last night, I sit down and I go, I'm going to sit down with a controller, I'm going to start up Mega Man X, and I'm not going to get up until I beat the game.
Wow.
And that's what I did. I played and I beat the game. And what blew my mind is, okay, I've played Mega Man X many, many times. Played it back in the day. And the thing that I was struck by is, this game's not that long. It's not that involved. But how many hours did I pour into this just because, dude, I only had like 5 games. You know what I mean? And my friend only had like 4 games or whatever. The games that we had, dude, it didn't matter that we'd already beaten them like 20 times. We go back and replay them. It didn't even matter. I feel like that doesn't happen as much. Now we're in the age of, I've got a huge Steam library with 200 freaking games, and I play 3 of them. That's sort of where we're at.
Lelouch.
Oh, they got sped up.
Hats off to the German dude filming the migrants in Germany selling drugs in broad daylight. Hundreds of them on the streets, too.
I didn't mean to do that.
Trying to intimidate him.
Crap.
Yeah, I saw that. Cesario. Whoever first came up with the idea of making law enforcement wear body cams all the time deserves a statue in their honor.
Idiot. Idiot. Well, it does bother me. Some of my Lulbert, my former reformed Lulbert, will come out in this statement, but I stand by it. I think it holds up as a Lulbert position. It's retarded that when people talk about... Oh, shit. When people talk about putting up photo radar cameras, for example, or CCTV cameras that the government has any access to, there's an immediate clapback. Oh, you can't do that. Privacy rights. But for some reason, you can attach a camera to an armed agent of the state, and suddenly it's like, oh, well, that's fine. What? What? I feel like there probably should have been a little bit more of a debate than that. But everybody just sort of accepted it.
Jegs Dino God.
Let's refill.
Venezuela released political prisoners. Suck it, Barnes.
the simping for a communist dictatorship from some people on the right now is just, I don't even know. I don't even know how these people sleep at night. On piles of Qatari money, I'm sure. I like how the camera angle changes in battles. I didn't notice it until now. Let's charge up.
Cesario, that ICE agent who murked the legal observer in the Honda, will never be allowed to move to the ATF. He didn't shoot the dog in the SUV backseat.
Drat. Well, better luck next time, bud. He didn't shoot the wife through the back.
I did it.
Well, he's trying to join the ATF, not the CIA. Master Chief, gotta love how the Greenland rhetoric made the EU admit implicitly, with all the EU pride and pan-Euro nationalism online, that they also want an empire. They just want to be gay about it.
Yeah, they just want to be fags. We just want a great big queerosexual Klaus Schwab empire. That's all.
Macy, best Taft biographies and president books in general.
Ooh, my favorite one. Let me grab it real quick. My favorite Taft biography, and I strongly recommend this one, is called William Howard Taft, A Conservative's Conception of the President. It's an older book, but it still checks out, sir. It's really well written, actually. It weaves a pretty good narrative, but it also makes a strong case that, like, William Howard Taft is kind of the pivot point for a lot of those early 20th century conservative presidents like Coolidge and McKinley and whatnot. He's sort of the guy who, he finally is the Republican who breaks with the full-on progressivism of Teddy Roosevelt. And he says, no, actually, you're kind of a bullshitter. And you're talking about how you're standing up to all of these trusts and, you know, what these monopolies. And meanwhile, you're setting up this regulatory state that's basically making them permanent. And he starts cleaning house a little bit. He wasn't like a full-on, like, he wasn't Coolish, don't get me wrong. He was still very progressive. Less so once he became a Supreme Court justice. But without him, I don't think we get to Coolidge.
That is all.
Charge shot.
He's Taft is actually a very consequential president.
Vermilion Bird of the South, thank you for the 5. Hatchet Jackson, what's your opinion on the Destiny shitbag? It's an overrated game, in my opinion.
All right. On the what?
Sorry?
My opinion on what?
The Destiny shitbag. I think it's an overrated game, personally. Yeah.
Pretty much just full-on agent agent provocateur mode right now. That's all he's doing. There's nothing serious about his takes at all. He's out for his own personal profit. Is really what's going on.
I mean,
it's the only thing that explains his behavior, because he's a debate me bro, right? That's how he built his brand. He sort of gave the idea to the Voshes of the world and all that, you know, basically showed, here's what you have to do to get popular on YouTube as a lefty shitbag. So his conception is anything I can say that's gonna draw any kind of controversy, it's gonna be controversy creates cash. Kind of a left-wing Fuentes.
Iron Rider.
In here?
I heard about something from others talking about building developments for houses and apartments being constructed for illegals.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
heard about this in 2024.
Yeah.
Have you heard of similar things throughout your life? Godspeed. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Absolutely. And it was
Low
mentioned...
income housing.
And I don't know if you've watched the most recent Nick Shirley video where he and I apologize for not remembering the man's name, the older guy who really tipped off Nick Shirley to the whole thing in Minneapolis. That guy. I think he's a former government employee. But they're talking about that, actually, in that video a little bit.
Yeah.
And they talk about some of the churches. The ELCA, quote-unquote, Lutheran Church, and, of course, the Roman Catholic Church. Those are the two big ones that are, although in Minnesota, it's probably more so the ELCA. And if you've watched any of my streams, you know how I feel about the ELCA. Shit, where am I? Oh my gosh, all these... Not the way to the command room. Where am I going? Where's the command room? There it is. The time limit, like, really... I really think this is the Dragon Quarter engine. Because, of course, that was the big thing in Dragon Quarter. If you take out the time limit, that game is one of the better regarded JRPGs of that era, I think.
Charge shot.
But they had to go do that time limit thing.
Vermilion Bird of the South. Have you seen American Primeval? If you have, what's your take?
Haven't seen it, no. It's like a Western, right?
Yeah, something about the... there's religious-based violence on the American frontier. Yeah, I've not seen it.
Attention, Razör workers. Someone has stolen Damar's canal and made his cry. Men will die for this.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Angela Rose, thoughts on the Zatoichi manga?
I have heard... I've heard it's pretty good, but I haven't checked it out yet. It has some beautiful artwork. It has some really beautiful, like... It doesn't look like traditional manga artwork. It's almost like painterly. Really beautiful. So I want to check it out, but I haven't been able to find an English translation. It was relatively recent. I know it was released in, like, French and stuff. So
I've read the English translation online, thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it looks good. Jeez, is everything a critical hit with you, asshole? Alright, fine. I may die here. Let's at least try and take out the ads here before I go down. Okay, I got the one in the middle.
MC Corleone, what's your favorite London album? Non-Stop Rock?
Playa del Rock. Although I like Cry Wolf, too. They're a very underrated band, those poor bastards. For those who don't know, London was like this hair metal band that predates Crew, Wasp, Rat, like pretty much everyone but maybe Dawkins and one or two others. Like, they were around from the very beginning. But their problem was all their members kept leaving and starting legendary bands. So, like, Nikki Sixx, I think, was in London, and Blackie Lawless at one point was in London, and like, they were basically the band that launched all the famous bands, but they never went anywhere themselves. It was sad. By the time they had a stable lineup, hair metal was over. It's like by the early 90s, they finally were somewhat stable, but it was over. Sweet. That was close.
Christian Thurber. DS9 in the cards is one of my favorite, less important episodes.
It's a good one.
Wayoon's response to Jake about the baseball card is one of the funniest parts of the show.
Yep. We've confirmed the deactivation on this end as well. Django's trying to escape from the heliport on the upper floor. I've unlocked the door that leads to the heliport. Hurry up over there. All right, cool. So we got it.
I'm thinking it over.
Did I heal? Yes, I did at the end of that fight. It seems like after big boss fights, you automatically heal. This is a real cool game, guys. It's wild that I had to do that, like, basically without a party.
Primarch. Age of Empires 2 was and still is my favorite old game.
Age of Empires 1 is to this day one of my favorite PC games ever. I wore that game out.
Patrick, thank you for the 20.
Okay,
Razor,
down.
the Mary worshippers, I mean Catholics, they will do anything that sounds traditional. Remember how Stalin murdered gays? The fact that he murdered Christians goes away when gays are involved. They throat commies.
Stalin's more of an Eastern Orthodox thing, actually. He was in the... Wasn't he in seminary? Like Eastern Orthodox seminary? I know Lenin was at one point. Yeah, Eastern Orthodox is kind of responsible for the Stalin-Lenin phenomenon. But they do simp for Stalin quite a bit on at least the online Roman Catholic side. Here's the thing you have to understand. When you live in the real world and you know actual Roman Catholics, you know they're not crazy and you know they're not Mary worshippers and they're whatever. They have some traditions that I might not necessarily agree with or hold to myself, but they're pretty normal Christians. It's the online space just has this cancerous sort of community around it, and it's really lowered the quality of apologetics discourse and like these tradcath podcasters that are just all about dunking on the prots. It's just it's awful. And Eastern Orthodox has the same problem. They basically propped up this false binary where, oh, you're either at Billy Bob's Baptist Church or you're in the high Roman Catholic Church, and those are your options, right? Which is ridiculous. I saw recently where they were trying to co-opt Home Alone. Did you see that? Like,
what?
Home Alone, the scene where he's in the church with Burt Lancaster and, you know, the talking to the old man about the value of family, and they're in that great big beautiful old church building, and they were like, see, it's so Roman Catholic coded. It's an Anglican church. It's a Protestant church. All right, there we go.
Sonic Boomers. Steam machine price based on foreign reseller will be $1,000 or $950 to $950.
That is a bit much. That's a dude for $200 more than that. That's what I paid for my computer, I think. Or one of my computers cost that. And it was definitely better than a Steam machine.
I worry what the Steam frame is going to cost.
And we'll see.
The capital and other largest city in Iran have fallen to the protesters.
Yes! It's, you know, the Iranian regime has no one to blame but themselves. They created a situation after the Arab Spring, where, oh, we're just going to tell you that if you're going to protest us, we're going to kill you. We're going to march out the cops. And I just saw the other day, just a few hours ago, actually, I saw video of they did the same thing that they did during the Arab Spring. Suddenly, the cops show up and they're on brand new motorcycles. Where'd they get the money for that? China, Russia, that's where. And why are they on motorcycles? Because they're going to trample the protesters. They're going to run them down. And that's what they did during the Arab Spring. Local media, American media didn't cover it at all. But the thing is, once you communicate that to the people, and they communicated that emphatically in 2012, okay, now what do I have to lose? I started marching, and that's going to be a death sentence for me. Might as well carry it out to completion. And if you'd have to be retarded to cut that bargain if you're the Iranian regime, because there's more of them than you. You don't have enough ammunition to put all these people down. You're going to have to go Tiananmen times 10, and even that isn't going to get you where you want to go. The stupidity. You can tell these people have been insulated from any criticism for almost 50 years. Nobody was telling them, hey, this is a bad idea, because Khamenei never had to be told he was wrong his entire reign. And Khomeini was even worse. This is where authoritarian leadership gets you. The king never has clothes, and the king is never told he doesn't have clothes. All right.
MC Corleone. I don't think the ICE agent committed murder, but he will be in legal trouble for shooting her. People think she was trying to drive around the ICE agent.
Well, the body cam footage makes pretty emphatically clear that's not the case.
Intent. Intent is what matters.
The guy in the back seat or driver's seat or whatever is literally run him down. Cut and dry, folks.
And then she presses on the gas pedal. It's pretty clear.
Cut and dry.
Mercenary X. So, even if no martial law shows up for the rest of the country, at the very least, it might happen in Minnesota. But I'm telling you, I will never back down on what I believe.
All right, go.
I did it.
Anti-lock.
Black Metal Gamer. Fallout show is just Borderlands in the desert, writing-wise. God, I forgot there was a Borderlands movie. Ugh.
So dull. Alright, so I gotta go back to wherever that asshole was. Where is he?
Intrinsic Dark. Been reading Occult Feminism by Rachel Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
She breaks down how anti-Christian is steeped in paganism. And how, man, you're fucking sentence structure. She breaks down how anti-Christian and how steeped in paganism feminism is. Saying most women involved are unwittingly participating in a witchcraft cult.
I mean, feminism popped up around the same time as neo-paganism. And this is the great irony. Your great big anti-feminist Nazi LARPer guys don't realize that their ideology came out of the same movement. Hitler himself was pretty pro-women's rights, actually. Not coincidentally. That neo-paganism gets into that territory. Because whereas the Bible has very well-defined roles for men and women, pagans? Dude, you had your Valkyries and your, right? Women took leadership and even warlord roles at times. Am I going the right way?
Christian Thurber. Thoughts on the DS9 episode about Kira's mother? I think it missed the mark on Kira's conflict. I really can't see her hating her mom for being coerced.
Magneto,
yeah.
master of magnets.
I love Marvel Riders. You should play it and support hard-working Chinese programmers. We need a lot more money to replace the old suicide nets.
Sweet.
I did it.
Forest beyond the trees. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to?
Nope.
Okay. Razor, regarding your self-reflection, admitting you were wrong, please go on an offensive with this messaging. Too many so-called talking heads have been swallowed up by their ego narcissism and never self-correct.
Yeah. And I actually, it's funny you mentioned that. On the last offensive, I devoted like a full freaking rant, a multi-part rant to this subject. So we'll probably have a short on that.
Yep.
Charge shot.
Matthew Hammond, are body cams the biggest Democrat lie reveal?
They rarely work in the Democrats' favor. Even if you're looking at like George Floyd and Derek Chauvin, which released Derek Chauvin already, guys. That lie is over. I don't know why Chauvin's even still in prison. There we go. But even that situation, which if you were looking at the original camera footage of him saying, I can't breathe and all that stuff, it looked pretty bad. There were a lot of conservatives. Remember how much of a meltdown Mike Cernovich had on Twitter that day? I do. Throw the book at him! Kill Chauvin! Fucking, dude, go look! If he hasn't deleted it all, he loves to do that. The point is, it didn't look good. It didn't look very good at all. Crap.
Yeah, by the way, I looked up, or tried to look up, his anti-Trump tweets. All gone.
All gone.
And I know they existed.
Them all, yeah.
I know they existed.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But you look at the body cam angle from the Derek Chauvin George Floyd incident, it looked way better for Derek Chauvin. And that's usually how it shakes out. When you can see it from the cop's perspective, you can see why they would have felt threatened. Usually. Like, remember that hotel video of the great big she-boon with the frickin' knife?
Yeah. Bezo, that show is about Brigham Young and how shitty the Mormons were back in the day.
So is season 4 of Hell on Wheels. People forget, like, Mormons love to talk about how, Joseph Smith was martyred or whatever. They don't like to talk about what preceded him getting killed. They don't like to talk about how a local newspaper headed up by former Mormons, people who left, Scientology style. They started a newspaper to expose his practice of bigamy and plural wives, and they burned the damn newspaper down. And he formed his own militia and threatened to kill them all, and the townspeople got up in arms and a freaking lynch mob killed Joseph Smith. Hard to argue not justifiably.
Forest Beyond the Trees, thank you for the 20. Yeah. This is a big problem going unchecked. For manga to succeed after Trump, this must change. I'm tired of the bad conclusions from people. God damn it.
There he is.
The thing went up. Hold on. I'm gonna
go after him. Oh, where'd he go then?
Hello, Cicero. Let me refresh this, and I will find that real quick.
Find what?
The one I was just reading. There it is. I'm tired of bad conclusions for people with a fraction of Trump's intel exciting their audiences, then fail to self-correct.
It's a combination problem. They are not self-correcting, and their audiences are not insisting they be held accountable for false predictions. When you point out that 5 months ago, Candace and Ian Carroll and Dave Smith were predicting boots on the ground in Iran and a full-on World War III scenario, you get the old, well, at least they're questioning the narrative. What can they do at that point that they'll ever be held accountable for? They made flat out predictions. They didn't just predict, they reported it as if it was already happening on their podcast in front of millions of people. And not only were they not held to account, their audience grew. When are you going to hold them accountable? They just get to bullshit you in perpetuity and it's just no NBD?
Charge shot.
And he donates one more time, very generously, by the way. This is fracturing our base and concerns me.
On purpose. On purpose.
And concerns me for the midterms and beyond. Messaging is important. At times, there are people claiming to be on the right that carry themselves with messaging no better than those on the left.
Because they are on the left. And this must be understood and appreciated. Probably this hits a little bit closer to home for me because I am a lifelong Arizonan. And in Arizona, the Republican Party at one point could not lose elections, and the Democrats could not win them. And it was a long time, decades and decades and decades. So Democrats got really wily. First, they started trying to run a few people who were like, oh, I'm not really a Democrat. Yeah, there's a D next to my name, but it's D for decoration. It's no big deal, right? And so you got these Dennis DeConcini type douchebags. Dennis DeConcini wound up being busted in the Keating 5 thing. So did John McCain, by the way, but for some reason, DeConcini lost his seat and John McCain went on to run for president. I don't know how he skated on that one. Bribed all the right people, I guess. But then they got canny because after DeConcini lost his seat, it was like, dude, what do we even do? Democrats can't win. What do we do? Oh, I got it. We'll just insert Democrats on the Republican side. They'll just be Democrats with an R next to their name. And so the Rhino phenomenon was born. And Arizona was ground zero for it. Because Democrats were so uncompetitive here.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
So they, that was the strategy. And that's what we're witnessing right now. Democrats are facing an existential threat right now. If they don't win and really, really convincingly in the next couple of years, because ignore that off-brand, off-year election bullshit in advantage Democrat elections, a couple of months ago. Anyone could see that was going to be the result from space. If they don't have a serious, good Republican candidate goes up against good Democrat candidate and gets bodied, if that doesn't happen, Democrats are in danger of not getting elected for the next 20 plus years, literally ceasing to exist as a party territory, which they're not going to allow to happen. So their only play is divide MAGA. Divide it from within. All right. And you could look at this as, I know people will hear that and think, oh, are you saying Tucker Carlson is bought by them or whatever? Why go that far? Tucker Carlson is motivated by money and relevance. Candace Owens, motivated mostly by relevance. Ian Carroll, motivated most money and relevance. What confers relevance in the age of social media? Social media interaction, views, hits, much of which has been exposed in all three of those cases to be heavily botted. So if I'm the Democrats and I have money to blow, and they do have money to blow, I'm spending it on bots. And every time Tucker Carlson makes some hot take about how Trump is a piece of shit, I'm signal boosting it. It's a tiny thing I can do, and Tucker Carlson is just pulling on whatever thread is going to get him more engagement. As I've explained to you for the last 15 years, he's a complete whore. So it's that simple. He doesn't have to be some controlled agent of Qatar. It's not Tucker Qatar-Olson or whatever, although he doesn't make a great case for himself by going over there every other weekend. What's wrong with him just wanting engagement and Democrats paying for it? Bots are not that expensive. He's audience captured. Same thing with Candace. It's not that hard.
Not everything has to be a vast conspiracy.
No, it could be as simple as, ooh, I want my enemies to fight, so let's signal boost all the things that they're that are going to divide them. Simple as.
Speaking of,
simple as.
Panda Palace, quick! Someone tell Candace Owens the white lesbian in Minnesota wasn't shot by ICE. It's actually a deep conspiracy that goes to Israel. Oh no! Look out! The French Foreign Legion is in my house. Ah, no!
All right, there we go.
Number one schmuck, we don't know why Zero needs robot boobs either.
Nope. And this robot here on the left has zero robo nipples. All right, let's see.
Keaton Kitsune. If you are at all a fan of cars and JRPGs, check out Racing Lagoon. It was Japan only, but a fantastic fan translation has come out. It is a great PS1 racing JRPG.
Interesting.
That's interesting.
You know what's a great little action RPG from the SNES era? Is it Ninja Team or Ninja Brothers or whatever? Have you ever played that?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Dude! It's great. It's this RPG, open world RPG, like, you know, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy style, that turns into like beat 'em up style in combat sequences. Very underrated. He's just gonna sit there and heal him all match. But if I kill him, he's gonna fly into a rage and do twice as much damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do the charge shot. Okay, whatever.
The Grizzly. What I want to know is if any of this astroturfing will have any real impact on the midterms in 28. This Minnesota Floyd incident is completely unconvincing to me, but will your mid-wit voter buy it?
I don't think anyone but hardcore ideologue Democrats are going to buy it, and that's probably the point. You're heading into midterms. What do you need? Do you need the broad electorate? No. Broad electorate doesn't vote in midterm elections. Who does? The base. This is to toss their base off. It's not meant to be persuasive. It's meant to be persuasive to nut jobs. It's meant to be persuasive to the kind of person who was driving that car. Shouldn't you have to, like, cool down for at least one turn for that, or whatever?
The Loner. Is there a way you can keep this video up until tomorrow night so I can go back and watch the video in its entirety?
We put them on the RazörFist Arcade VOD's channel, so they all go up there anyway.
Panzerblitz. We need Kirsche on the next RazörForce offensive. It would be extremely entertaining to listen to you dunk on commies.
I have been on live streams with her. Ow. Einhammer.
Shlomo Bagel.
Not sure we needed the taint shot there.
You thought or wanted Zero to be a chick.
No comment. He has robo nipples.
Dang it.
I did it.
Panzer Grenadier.
What?
90% of libertarians are complete frauds. The only ones I've seen actually come up with a solution to leftist subversion were Hoppians. They got the idea, the helicopter idea from Pinochet. Oh, I see.
What don't you fucking understand?
I was just asking, Jesus. Error Biscuit. This game is old enough to drink, but its visuals are still great. This goes to show how important art direction really is.
Absolutely. I'm always banging that drum. There are certain games that no matter how old they are, they just don't age. Because they made the canny choice to future-proof the graphics with good art style choices. Whether that's cell shading or just a good art design in general.
You cancelled the self-destruct? You meddling maverick hunter!
Django, what you're doing is wrong.
Django.
Yeah, why isn't the bounty hunter guy named
Take
Django?
you down.
You gotta be kidding! Yeah. You're a fool if you think a single man has the power to take me on. So you use this to sneak into the building?
Sneak, blast, potato, patata. Spider!
Spider!
Django! Keep your hands off that! Creeps like you have no business touching.
What Somali gang did he run into? What the?
What's good for you?
You don't know when to give up, do you? Fine. I'll make short work of you both!
Okay. Finally, a party member. Warnig.
You have a death wish?
All right. Twin missiles.
Slept Rock?
What's his action trigger? What? Wait. Oh, I see. I have a pair of 9s. That'll do.
Yeah. What is he?
Yeah, he's
a pirate cat?
Yeah, he's very much got the pirate captain from The Simpsons thing going on.
Y'all mentioned JRPGs earlier in the stream before I caught up and was wondering, did either of y'all check out Digimon's story, Time Stranger? No, you know what? I'm not a Digimon guy.
No. It was kind of after my time.
The pacing of the story is not good, but generally a solid JRPG. A lot of the monster collecting shit, like, I did like season 1 of Pokemon, and then I just kind of grew up out of it. Like, it came too late for me.
Let's go hyper mode.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, yes.
Simpleton X keeps shouting, "Eat D," when you basic attack.
D bar. D.
Joey, opinion of the upcoming MegaMan Dual Override game.
I am all for there being more Mega Man games.
Yep.
Because Mega Man has this weird thing where he is simultaneously the biggest thing Capcom has and arguably the most ignored character that they have for long stretches of time. It's really weird.
Ow, no!
So what's his, like, limit break thing when he's in his Super Saiyan mode? Let's see. Let's try it.
William Gray. It was already the case, but tonight makes it official. Iran has crossed the Rubicon. Either the people die, or they take their country back.
That's it. They just had their Tiananmen moment, too. I don't know if you guys saw the guy literally laying down in front of the motorcycle cops, waiting to get trampled, because he knows. He knows, just like everyone else does, what happened during the Arab Spring. He knows they rode out there and just started mowing people down. Shame on the American media for ignoring all of that.
Like they ignore every other genocide that isn't convenient. Oh, we can't talk about that one. There are advertisers. The Loner. Do you have a motorcycle? And if so, what kind is it?
It's a 93 Yamaha Virago. I like it.
He says he has a Honda Fury.
Ow, no!
And you're welcome, Remdog. Maduro Nike Tech brand rep. Thoughts on seizing Cuba? And we might do it on the way back. Why not?
Did you hear after the Venezuela thing, turned out Cuba was up to their titties as if we didn't know in Venezuela. Surprise, surprise. They were helping China prop that bullshit up.
Of course.
Shock, amazement.
Those boats got to refuel somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Ow, no!
Ow, no.
Right?
No.
Got a hairball or? Yep. Nice.
Jags Dino God, good thing about Digimon. It isn't about collecting. It's really more about a fantasy RPG with a party of unique ability characters. Anime tends to be great.
If you say so.
All you, buddy.
Thanks, Spider. You really helped me out.
X, you defeated Django, didn't you?
Chief R.
What, a spider chop liver?
Yes, I did, but without Spider,
Supaida.
I would have been in trouble.
I see. Spider, I give you my thanks. You fought for our comrade, Ale.
Ale was my partner.
My life partner.
When I started bounty hunting, I goofed, and he got wasted for it.
I see. Quite a lucky coincidence that you were here.
Just don't goof again.
Yeah, there's... I know lots of bounty hunters who use the words drat and goofed. I don't know about you.
I pulled a real boner.
Right. Hold on, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up real quick. I don't know if you've ever heard this.
While you're looking that up, Scott Fisher asks, has Dave Smith compared the ice shooting to Iraq yet?
All right. I think he's actually reaching the numerical limit. Yes, here we go. Here we go. There we are. All right, we're going to listen to this real quick, okay?
But he was always a cool guy. Now, what do you think about this dog, the bounty hunter? Have you been following that at all, Norm?
Oh, that guy, I mean, to me that sounds racist. But like, you gotta.
For the record, this is when Dog the Bounty Hunter dropped the N-bomb one time.
Remember that even though that is a racist comment, listen, man, we've all known bounty hunters in our time, you know, and they have that thing like curse like a sailor. Well, that could go for bounty hunters just as well. They just chose sailor. Those guys, I mean, they're not like you or me, you know?
They're bounty hunters.
If you choose that as your career, you know, you're a bounty hunter. Listen, some salty language is not going to be You may as well just be a longshoreman. No, there's nothing worse than bounty hunting.
Norm, you're a genius. All right, we got a couple of minutes left. Anything else you want to lay on the listeners before we leave today?
That was funny, that bounty hunting thing. He's going to get a pass on it, right?
I don't think so, Norm. I think he's in trouble.
Are his bounty hunting days over?
Where's he go from there?
We can't keep you on. I'm sorry, but, you know, you have to... You know, you have a public image of hunting down criminals in their hotel room, diving at them in the middle of the night and beating them up. We can't have you saying racist things. I don't know.
All right, Norm, I'm going to put some oxygen on my face here and recover.
Okay, sorry. We had to do that. It was mandatory as the law. Okay. Rest in peace, Norm. All right, there we go.
God bless that
Yes.
man. I miss him.
I know.
We somehow managed to regain the base.
The base.
All their base or belong to us.
So what good does a base do us when there's just 3 of us?
You're quite right, but I have an idea.
Shut the fuck up.
30 miles northwest, there's an old force metal mine on Tiana Island. Reploids at the mine who resisted the rebellion army are still trapped inside. It's essentially a POW camp.
So if we bust the Reploids out, they might join us?
Yes.
Is the entire voice cast Canadian?
We really need.
Yes.
The system operator, Nana.
Nana?
If we could rescue her, she could restore functionality at our base.
And her sister, Abuela. Okay, guys. I need to feed Cicero real quick, so we're going to take a brief intermission, if you will indulge us. And we'll be right back, okay?
See you soon.
Yes.
What?
right, welcome back. Sorry about that brief intermission. Dog, of course, has to be fed, and we gotta give him his medicine and the whole 9 yards, and he's gotta get it at exactly the right time and all of that, because you guys know the whole saga with him and all of that. But we are back. Taryn, are you back?
I think I am.
Yes. Okay, then we're both back. Fantastic. Let's play some more Mega Man X Command Mission. We are enjoying our playthrough. If you are just joining us, it is a classic turn-based style, like JRPG style, Mega Man game set in the Mega Man X timeline, meaning the post-apocalyptic Dr. Light died of AIDS timeline. And we just killed a cat.
Overkill. Captain N Mega Man is superior Mega Man.
You stop it. Didn't he sound like he had been smoking radial snow tires or something?
God,
wasn't Mega Man like in that show?
I need a refresher what Captain N version of Mega Man sounded.
I think he was.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
That's Mega Man?
Yeah, I told you!
What?
I was right, right?
Well, I mean, I haven't heard him yet, but just looking at him.
Oh.
Oh my god. And he's wearing green!
Yep. Why not?
Force beyond the trees. Glad we're on the same page. Cheers, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night gaming.
R. Do this, do that. We get all the dirty work. And for no pay, too.
That's because R's a strategy Reploid. And you're just designed for fighting.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I've got my own goals. That's why I'm willing to work.
Goals?
Yeah. To blow the rebellion army to bits. No more working small-time jobs. Now let's move.
I'm planning to grow more spiky appendages. The Paper Hero. Huh.
Richter Holt. Howdy, guys. Razor, I'm trying to learn traditional drawings and sketching with pens and pencils.
Uh-huh.
Can you give any tips for starting point? More engaging than the typical drawing and shading geometric shapes lesson.
Oh, God. Yeah, I never really did that. I always strongly recommend draw the thing that you're most likely to be drawing, which usually means people, which usually means my advice is go to life drawing class. Life drawing class is the only art class I ever took that I got anything out of. I'm mostly self-taught, but the one class that I took where I actually kind of leveled up a little bit as an artist. And I was a totally different artist at the end of that class than I was in the beginning. I knew how to draw before that, but I had all these bad habits that I picked up. Just little... I know one thing that I noticed was, because I had drawn on tiny little pieces of paper for the longest time, I kept drawing the figure really small. And my teacher kept being like, draw bigger. Draw the character. You got a big old pad. Draw bigger. And so I was able to kind of scale my artwork, and I just leveled up as an artist generally. So life drawing is my biggest thing. That's the class where you get the naked people, and you have to draw them. But not always naked people. Some life drawing classes, it's people in clothing and stuff.
Mostly it's dicks.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, mostly it's flabby old fat ladies.
What? Wait, you guys aren't Rebellion Army?
I'm X. Our resistance opposes the army.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Massimo.
Yo!
Call me Steel Massimo.
If I have to.
Massimo. I remember hearing of a warrior named Massimo fighting the rebellion army.
Then you're on our side. What do you say, Massimo? Join us?
Yeah. So, first things first. Can you help me bust the roids out of this camp?
I think you've been busting plenty of roids.
Robot steroid.
Yeah. We got a tank! We recruited a tank, folks! All 3 units must be active. It appears when final strike, press A before the countdown reaches 0 to activate or B to cancel. So, some kind of team-up attack. Sweet! Take a look at our boy, see if we can... What's his equipment? Massive lance. Power charge.
Jack White, have either of you ever played the Trails games? No. Not me. And I don't believe you have either?
No.
TV's Hank? The JRPG trope of killing God and eulogizing them with humanity's fate should be decided by humans would ring a lot more true if the makers lived in a country without a 40-year recession.
All right. I mean, it's not really a recession. Not really. When it lasts that long, it's not really a recession, folks. They're just not calling it what it really is. Japanese have a long and storied history of not calling things what they are.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Kevin Spears. Jesus, the dialogue is lame for 10-year-old anime.
What's this? Ooh! Double team! Triple team.
Eat my slamwich. Razor? Can you do Dutch convincing Arthur to bust Maduro out of jail?
Nice! They've got an endless mango supply, Arthur. Then we're gonna invade Tahiti.
We can lay low there. You just gotta trust the plan.
Gotta have faith. Even though we're commie atheists.
Some shambler. I heard news of Venezuela officials hunting people who celebrated or talked about Maduro being captured. I want us to take back what's ours in that country. Will they back down or go out swinging?
The head of their military was like beating his chest for 5 minutes, saying we will not surrender, we will fight on, and then like within a day or two they had not fought on and had surrendered. So I'm hung up. There we go.
That's a great way to start a sentence. Appaloo says, I don't like being racist, but Vivek's making it hard. Okay.
I mean, whatever works for you.
Yeah.
Crap! Oh, I see. We start back at the beginning if we screw up. This is a little bit of a robo-stealth segment.
Dreadnought Logan. As much as we hate monarchies, I know just the place for them. Persia. Also, Mega Man is better than Donkey Kong.
I've never said all countries' monarchy would work. Although I mean, first off, we can't put the cart before the horse. The people of Iran have to take their government back first. But after all of that, I'm not sure Pahlavi is gonna be the head of Iran. He'll probably be more of like the spiritual leader kind of, right? Like, he's gonna be in a way more powerful than a king in the aftermath of this, even if he doesn't wind up being the sovereign ruler of Iran. I would see it being more likely they would have some kind of like parliamentarian or, you know, something a little more akin to a UK type thing. And that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But in a way, so many people are looking to him for guidance right now. He's really going to get to shepherd what the next system is going to be in Iran. We'll see what that is. But I do not oppose monarchy in every country. It's here where I oppose it, because we are a country that was founded on boofing monarchy. It's ridiculous that you would advocate this in America. It's kind of even more ridiculous that it even needs to be said.
It's kind of in our blood.
Oh my goodness. What in the Sam hell?
The whole neighborhood can hear you cussing.
Yeah.
Banana!
Arc 5.
Oh, barely. He whipped around at the last second.
Arc 5, would you say Arizona is the southeast of the southwest?
Huh?
I
would say it's the southwest of the southwest. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close.
Kevin Spears, live, by the way, they are attacking the hotel ICE is in Minnesota, and the cops are not helping.
Of course they're not, because they're freaking in the tank for Tim Walz. Dude, the police union is in the tank for which political party? Whew, that was close. All right, there we go.
Blitz systems. Let ICE come. There's still one clam puncher in Minneapolis that still draws breath. Bang.
All right.
Europlatus.
And they call it Minnesomalia.
In his 20 years in the public square, I haven't trusted Musk for 1 minute. Starlink's use to subvert the blackout in Iran overcomes his communism. Panda Palace Mega Man stealth section gameplay?
Looks that way. Almost.
Here we go, final strike!
Woohoo! Monster combo!
Thrash Gordon. Thank you for the stream. Are you able to confirm that the Minnesota ICE agent was possessed by the ghost of Dick Cheney?
What? That would imply that Dick Cheney had a soul to turn into a ghost. Whoa! That's one.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! I did it!
All right.
Shlomo Bagelstein. The left's greatest failure is that they don't understand that Trump didn't create MAGA. MAGA created him.
Absolutely. It's a movement that precedes him. It's a movement that will succeed him. It's the ghost of the Tea Party. It's the ghost of the Buchanan Brigade. Going back even further, it's the ghost of the Goldwater movement. Populist conservatism comes back over and over again. They tried to kill it during the Civil War, and it came back. It recurrently comes back. And that's really kind of the story of America since the Jefferson era, or just post-Jefferson era, is basically centralizers constantly trying to stamp out states' rights conservatism over and over and over again. Right? That's the recurrent story. If America has a political narrative, that's it. And that's why I stand opposed to these Eurotrash right, because they're all natural-born centralizers. And here's the reason why I argue for decentralization, because it weakens our adversaries more than if we centralize more. Centralizing more gives more levers of power to the left, and if past is prologue, the left are more adept at seizing the levers of power and utilizing them than we are. So if we dismantle those levers of power, we at least force them, if they're able to, actually win an election or whatever, rig an election even. They don't have access to the same power they would have otherwise. It's the only real way, like the only real way to disarm our enemies is to take some of the weapons off the field.
Snacks. Vikings draft Ice Agent for blocking a car.
Hey!
Football joke.
Yeah, I mean, he already did better than the actual Vikings.
Crippling tinnitus.
Oh my gosh! The freaking fish that eat you from MegaMan X1.
Oh yeah. I just want to let everyone know that every time you unfollow a lolbert, an angel gets its wings.
True.
And your overall internet experience improves greatly.
Your IQ certainly appreciates. Okay, that did it.
Rethuglican. I think the projection claims might even be giving the left too much credit. They just lie. It's who they are. They just lie.
Well, I mean, when your entire... Their politics didn't come from nowhere. Where'd their politics come from? Postmodernism. What is postmodernism couched in? Subjectivism. There is no truth. There's no truth. The truth is transitory for them. The truth is whatever is to my advantage. That's what they argue. And that's how they live. If you call that living. Bah! Oh God. He's gonna get retard strength.
Mage leader.
Get him, Massimo! Aww.
Speaking of classic RPGs, my Mech Warrior 3rd Edition book arrived today.
Ooh, I have that.
I now own every edition of the game. This also means that I'll finish making my character before Terran.
Good card, eh?
Armor +3. I'm gonna have to equip that.
Big swingin' rich. Once again, we're reminded that flying should be done by men. After a Honda woman pilot hit ice and lost control. Also, evening, gent.
Alright. There we go. I want to make a joke about black ice there, but I think it might be a little on the nose.
Zombie Fear, thank you for the 50. Fuentes Worm Tongue to Fedumon. Even if the right is divided, it would take a division beyond reckoning. Thousands to flip the vote. Millions. But my lord, there is no such force. rhinos, America first, and the Candace Owen orcish screeching. The dwarfs! Emperor Soft Turtle. They cannot fight Trump as he is only as South Park Trump. Parody removed from reality. It is untenable.
It's true. They do have a problem of confusing Trump with their own parody of Trump. This has been a consistent issue. It's one of the reasons they keep underestimating him. They really do think he's a bloviating retard. And so all he has to do, the barrier to victory for him consistently has been, what did I turn Canadian there for a second? Has been don't be a retard. Just by not being retarded and not shitting his pants, he wins.
Good card, eh?
Okay, just as long as you don't misspeak again.
Again, yeah. Sorry.
Sea Striker, the commies are happy about what happened. They love to make martyrs out of morons.
Oh, yes. All right. Let's go.
Baldberry, and don't forget adding reverb and echo to Obama's mic.
It's true. You're absolutely correct. I mean, look at the imagery at Obama rallies. It was all like Roman columns and like, dude, they were positioning. He was like Messiah imagery all around. That's why MAGA has to them be a cult. His own Obama was their god. Therefore, the only people who can oppose a god is a cult. All right, let me bring the dog in real quick. He's scratching.
Yeah. He probably chowed down real fast. Let's see. Jack White, Dragon Ball uses Zenny too. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Dustin the Grim, Parasite Mutant has a... Oh, this row, you scared me. Parasite Mutant has a playable demo out. Definitely a love letter to Parasite Eve, worth checking out. I know, I downloaded it, I haven't played it yet.
All right.
Who's the Pope? I don't know, some guy that shits in the woods. I read that. Stiff Monkey, if Brandon Herrera actually secures congressional election, do you think it signals real movement away from rhinos to constitutionalists taking power?
Maybe, but the problem is, and I think some of his supporters are just overestimating his support. And I say this as someone who likes Brandon Herrera and wants him to win.
Here we go.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to target him. Ah, shit. Usually, he failed to grab the bag last time. And usually when that happens, you perform more poorly after you've lost than when you've won. Than before, obviously.
Card,
sorry.
Eh?
Thank you, that was well timed. Like, look at Bernie Sanders in 2020 versus 2016. Look at how much less support he had the second time around. That's what I worry about with Brandon Herrera. Usually after you lose, it's not a gateway to future victory. Trump being the lone exception of this. But we all know he didn't really lose in 2020, and he actually added to his support in 2020.
Have you seen a little girl around
Charge shot!
No, Harry, wrong game.
Like, I disagree with Trump endorsing someone else over Brandon Herrera, but I get why he did it.
Kaboom!
He probably isn't polling like a guy who's going to win. There we go. Did he just drop coins? What game is this? Super Mario RPG all of a sudden? Ruh-roh!
James Bursey, welcome back. If the men of Harad do manage to throw off Sauron, how will their relations with dwarves recover? The dwarves will still blame for supporting goblin attacks on Moria.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. You little bitch.
Hunter, thank you for the 20. So Rachel Maddow was on Kimmel, calling for more protests against Trump. Strange that
protests.
Authoritative dictatorship lets you speak your mind on live TV on a talk show.
Isn't it wild?
If that's the case, Orange Hitler...
And you get your talk show, which was canceled due to paying too much for too low of ratings. Make no mistake. That's why he lost his show originally. But you get it right back when people whine and firebomb TV studios. So oppressed. Oh dear. Maybe just a little bit of energy here. Low energy. What? Oh my gosh, he's a gorilla with great big green gorilla nipples. Did Joel Schumacher design these enemies? What is this? And he's got a great big robot codpiece.
Oh, this is a great track.
Yeah, the soundtrack's not bad. It just is not archetypal Mega Man X music.
Charge shot!
Don't really understand this question, but it's more of a Bible question, so maybe you'll know.
Okay.
Razor, this is from some Shambler. Razor, there's this pastor, Gino Jennings, one of those charismatic low churches. The Bible for the church has more books than the normal Bible. My gut feeling is these are forgeries. Book of Jasher sticks out the most to me.
What? Is this a joke?
Maybe? Book of Jasher?
That's not even in the Apocrypha.
The next time you write something like
Thinking
that...
about the Gnostic Gospels, maybe?
Punctuation, please. For the love of God.
I've never read the Gnostic stuff, so I'm not sure if... Might have been a joke. Ooh!
Woohoo! Jack White, we kind of already answered this. Will you guys ever stream Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? We're not really Digimon guys.
No. Nice.
I did it.
Good little party going here.
Are they just joshing, bro? Straight joshing it?
Friends are his way. Can't make them wait any longer. All right, let's save.
Late model old Taku. The answer to finding another Trump is to plant a Trump tree. Also, here's a $5.
Godspeed.
Worst stream ever.
Armor peeler. Yeah.
Ultros.
Ow.
Albums that almost ruined your top 3 favorite bands.
Oh gosh.
Here we go, final strike!
Let's see. So I mean, I really like Dark Throne, but they've been terrible since like 2007 with FOAD. I mean, I still get spitting mad if I think about FOAD and everything that came after it. It's so bad. And they're so stuck in their ways, and their fanboys are so... It's an Iron Maiden situation, where they just keep releasing worse and worse albums, and their fanboys will not shut up about how great they are. And it's like, fewer and fewer people are buying them. Is this not an indication? Like, this is not good? There's some bad Danzig stuff. I love Danzig, but Danzig 5, Circle of Snakes, like, there were some bad Danzig albums. Ooh.
Oh. Somebody
and of course, everything Iron Maiden has released since 2002.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna mention Iron Maiden, but I wouldn't really consider them like one of my top bands. Somebody pointed this out in chat, and I do kind of agree. Is there any way? Is there any way to change the text color for the chat on screen? Because it's a little hard to see with the background.
Let me, actually, you know what? I'll just crank up the opacity.
Mossman, if I was Claudia Scheinbaum, I'd be sweating gallons.
I know. Trump threatened her by name right as he brought Maduro in.
You better watch your ass.
Better watch your ass. Yeah, maybe. Let's see real quick if I can change this. Change the chat settings. Let's see here. Appearance. Okay. Comic. That won't really work. Okay, there we go. No.
Hunter, can't believe tomorrow is going to be 10 years since David Bowie became a starman in the sky.
Right.
Rest in peace.
We just passed the anniversary of Lemmy's passing from this world and into legend. How about... Wow, they have an Assassin's Creed Odyssey themed chat.
Really?
Hey, they have a Fortnite theme, Taryn.
Yay.
And an Overwatch theme.
That's nice. We like Fortnite.
We love Fortnite. Tremendous. What's that look like? Okay. Maybe if we have a little bit of a, like, chat box around the font?
More of a background thing, just so people can actually read it. Because, like, the waterfall on the right is white.
Here we go. I got it.
Oh, cool. Jack Zano got...
Copy.
Argentina repaid back the 20 billion we gave them. They just had that lying around.
Just had it lying, as you do. Okay. How about this, guys?
Let's take a look. Okay, let's see how that sounds.
Oops. Refresh kit. Okay. How's that? A little better? There you can see your stuff now.
I'm a-watching.
Alright. Just kind of make it semi-transparent there. Much better. How about that?
Ooh.
Much better?
The chat is ready to display messages.
All good.
That's what I...
Alright, now let's kick some Maverick ass.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Very good.
Alright!
I actually like that. That's really nice. Widow's Bite, evening gentlemen. Do either of you have any cats?
Alright. Yeah.
I mean, once upon a time I've had a few cats, but not for like the last decade.
Why haven't you gotten a new cat?
I don't know.
You should. They're not that expensive to keep up with, and his name is Doberman. Well played, Capcom. Well played.
Normal man, prayers for the people of Iran.
MegaMan X casts Michael Vick. It's very effective.
Fight on, and may we see the return of the Shah.
Indeed.
Lynn Hero, what do you suppose makes a good RPG UI? I'm looking at this game's UI, and it just looks so beautiful.
I know. I love how the UI is themed to the game.
But
There's
some
not
games
enough...
it just sucks.
What is with modern games? Take RPG out of the equation. What is with modern games not having themed UIs anymore? Everything is this nebulous bouillabaisse of tall, narrow, corpo fucking fonts. Look, you know what ruined it for everyone? Skyrim.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up Skyrim. Yeah.
You went from the beautiful UI, yes, it's very, very clunky, but the beautiful in-world themed UI of Oblivion, to it looks like a corporate memo from like Microsoft. Drop menus with the freaking D-pads in Sky. Ooh! I hate it!
What is that font doing in a fantasy game?
Got it.
Eat my slamwich. The main point of criticism that the monarch cucks use is that it leads to late-stage democracy that's bureaucratic and corrupt, because late-stage monarchy isn't the thing and doesn't suffer from exact same or similar problems.
Yeah, how do you think you got the democracy? Because of late-stage monarchies. And what's more, the bureaucracy that they complain about it because it is displaying features of late-stage democracies. Of honestly, not even late-stage democracies, of primo functional monarchies, rather. Here we go. Fake resistance. Oh, he just say 0? Oh, no, steal something or other locked up in this prison. Steal something or other.
James Bursey, my 10-year fistiversary is coming up. What's appropriate for the occasion?
Oh!
Buying blasters? Or do I need to chuck Chairman Mark in Boston Harbor?
Speaking of buying blasters, can I show you guys something?
In Minecraft, we gotta say that.
Can I show you guys something? Just a second.
He's about to grab a plastic toy to show everyone, if Twitch is listening. Oh. Now I'm disappointed.
How freaking cool. This is a Christmas gift from a young lady who knows who she is. A keychain. Get this, right? So it's got this chain on it, right? And if that looks like a broom handle, it's because it is. It comes in a leather holster. Freaking take it out. It's a freaking Mauser. It's a keychain. It's got a leather holster on it. Freaking love this. All right. I now have a mini Mauser in addition to my regular Mauser.
N-word Snowman wants a comprehensive Cicero health update.
Cicero's on medication for his valley fever, and he's been doing good with that. So as long as he's on the medication, he'll be fine. He'll live a normal life.
I did it.
Lynn Hero, it's probably because the UI is just some generic shit I got from a plugin or paid some guy on Fiverr to do.
You know, yeah, you know, like Unreal Engine and whatever these garbage engines are, you know, they've got their kind of generic UIs that people build off of. Like, here's my favorite one. Hey, I'm playing nebulous, kinda, sorta, not really action RPG game. I wonder if my character will be in the middle of the screen, flanked by two menus on either side, with a mini-map somewhere in the upper right corner, right? How many games could this be said of? You're not Master Silverhorn. Huh? Thanks? She called him Master Massimo? Something freaky going on here, or? Defeat Silverhorn. He must pay!
Angela Rose. Thoughts on the Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi games, and any plans to stream them?
I do need to play. I've played them just here and there, and I like them. I don't like them as much as Super Mario RPG, which we need to conclude our Mario RPG remaster stream. I don't like them as much as that, but they're good. Ooh, I think I just found a weapon for Mr. Spider.
It's the closest we got to a Super Mario RPG sequel back then.
Yep.
Metalhead Martyr. Maduro and Diddy ended up in the same prison. There must be lots of oil there.
Yeah,
Godspeed. Well, if there wasn't before, there is now.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Scott Fisher. Time for the Insurrection Act. Jegs Dino God. Skyrim UI is hard to read too. Total eyesore.
Gross. Let's go. Kaboom. That did some damage. I broke his jaw? Ooh, pair of queens. Let's go.
How's that?
Nice.
I think you have to discard the cards that you don't want.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't see. I tried doing that. It didn't really work.
Joey, does that Mauser C96 keychain fire small caliber rounds or something?
Caliber. But no. But it's really cool. And the Mauser's metal, by the way. It's not just a little plastic piece of shit.
Some Shambler, Terran appreciation post. In this chat, we appreciate our text to Terran chats. To whom he's killed in 1962, it's probably true, but who cares? I wasn't even alive.
You mean the girl you raped and killed in 1962?
See, I'm not even worried about that one because it's not possible. Not that I would be worried about the other ones either. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, if Polanski's any indication, as long as you make good movies, you're forgiven.
Ryu, you see Anthony Acumia's take video on the Minneapolis incident? It's pretty good.
No, I didn't.
I did it!
There was another door out here that I was able to take.
Crescent. Razor, what are your full thoughts on Dan Bongino? Seriously, I am curious on your unfiltered thoughts. Glad he's calling out the black-pilled grifters.
Yeah, I'm just curious why... I'm curious as to the inside baseball on why he split. I know that he was taking a lot of criticism, but so have a lot of people, and they didn't quit. I will say the Trump administration this time around is doing a lot better on the resignation. Remember in 2016, dude, how many people resigned before the end of his first year? Like, it got ridiculous. But Bongino, I'm a bigger fan of when he's not in the administration than when he is. There we go. What? Now he's dropping stars? This is Super Mario RPG all of a sudden.
Max, Razor, thoughts on Pat Buchanan's Churchill's War claim that Churchill accelerated World War II, an argument later echoed by Daryl Cooper on Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, I don't agree with Buchanan on that. I really don't. The only real argument that kind of accords with that and accords with history is that Mussolini tried to join the Allies. He did. And that's not a Churchill thing, though, and it's kind of an evidence of Buchanan buying into bullshit and not really frisking it down. He has a good historical knowledge, but sometimes he'll go down a rabbit hole and get too married to one source and lose the forest for the trees. This is a really good example of that. Mussolini didn't want to get stuck with Hitler. He didn't even like Hitler. He had the permission of the Brits after he ascended to power, because he was kind of used as a diplomatic figure by the Brits. He was so charismatic and he was so well connected politically. Mussolini was expected to be a guy who would broker a peace between the Allies and the Axis. I mean, the Axis didn't even really exist at that point. So Mussolini kind of was inserted there partly on behalf of the British. And the British had already sort of said, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you can go. If you decide to take Ethiopia, we won't really have any issue with it. And Mussolini took them at their word. So he goes into Ethiopia, and keep in mind, he doesn't have an ironclad alliance with Hitler at this point. He's not even really a fan. And he reaches out to Britain again and again. Hey, if I take Ethiopia, is it all right? Is it all right? And at a certain point, Great Britain's foreign, like their diplomat to Italy, and I forget who it was, Gray? I forget what the guy's name was. Stopped returning Mussolini's telegrams and calls, basically. Just basically left him on red. And then after he took Ethiopia, suddenly Great Britain spun a propaganda campaign about him gassing them and using chemical weapons and all kinds of shit. And it was obvious that what had happened is Great Britain felt threatened by the fact that Mussolini was building up his navy. And at that point, it was really important for Britain to have dominion over all the European waters, very much included the Mediterranean. So they thought that basically a newly naval Italy would be a threat to their naval superiority in the Mediterranean. He was probably right, to be fair, but that wasn't really a Winston Churchill conceit. That was more so the diplomats of Great Britain. So Buchanan's like almost right, but functionally wrong. It's not so much that he stumped for the war, it's that he sort of drove certain allies into the arms of Hitler because he was so married to the idea of the naval supremacy of Great Britain.
It's the Guerrilla Gang.
Yeah.
Ultros. Is Luther...
I think I saw this in Minneapolis, actually.
Is Luther to blame for modern church weakness? What kind of loaded-ass question is that?
Well, I mean, how would you define modern church weakness? I would define it, I think the biggest malady afflicting the church is...
Women and commies?
Being too married to the world, right? Being married to the world at all, right? Like, you're supposed to, in church, hear the gospel. The gospel according to the Bible, according to Jesus Christ and the early apostles as inspired by God. This is the gospel you're supposed to hear, whether it's something that is considered politically correct at this time.
It's Miller time.
In short, you're not supposed to hear a pagan gospel from the pulpit. Pagan meaning carnal. And if that's a malady, then that malady originated not with Protestantism. In fact, Protestantism to a large degree was a reaction to the increased paganization of Rome, because Rome began taking on more and more features of the carnal world. It began taking on more and more features of paganism. It began that pagan backwash, as Rome began to minister to various populations, gradually started to move Rome in a more pagan direction. So, did Luther cause that? No. The conservative Reformation, as defined by confessional Lutheranism, was in fact a repudiation of the paganism of Rome. Yep.
Here we go, final strike!
And sadly, this found its way into Protestant churches later on, 20th century, late 19th century, thereabouts. But by then, you already had, gosh, look at the Jesuits and how they were involved in the French Revolution. You know, that... The Roman Church was kissing cousins with them long before any Protestant churches were.
Widow's Bite Razor. Is your cat's name Mitten Fist? Sammy and Mitch, thank you for the 5, respectively.
Wow.
Fridge Productions, the Tree of Liberty, is watered by with the blood of patriots and tyrants. Well, that tree is going to grow strong. There are a lot of commies and fascists.
What is his weapon, and can I replace it?
Jurassic Templar. With Maduro gone.
Okay, so he uses a lance.
And Kameni, not likely far behind. Who do you think will be next on Delta Force's hit list?
Alright.
You think Trump goes Colombia or Cuba next?
I don't think he needs to, because those states are not deploying military assets in defense of cartels. More likely, those regimes become cowed by actions he's already taken. And Trump is surprisingly judicious with his application of force, and it's something that I had to admit after I was dead wrong on Syria. What does the tomahawk do?
People in the chat are like, Canada.
Operation Anchorage.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, Mexico's probably next.
Mexico's the one that he threatened by name the same day. And I am still waiting to hear the Jewsburg right explain how Trump is a complete thrall to the Jews when he's threatening, what, the only Jewish president in South America? Freaking shine bomb. How does that work? I think she has dual Israeli citizenship and he's threatening her.
This is nothing.
Read that, read that.
Boom!
Luminous, thoughts on the game called Witchfire.
It's pretty cool. I'm less enthused about the roguelite elements of it, but the game itself is fun. I played it a little bit.
Kevin Spears, if the Dems were the Titanic, this is the part of the ship that broke in half. And not sunk yet.
Unlocking East Prison. Ooh.
Jegs then, oh god, well that's one way to de-ice a windshield. It is cold outside, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Anyway.
You should have known I was a fake! It's real!
Like 3-on-1. What was this guy's plan? Oh.
Well, there you go.
Critical.
Bitch!
Sea Striker, as far as forgiveness from a Christian sense, there are people I just don't think I can ever really forgive or absolve them. What is the view on that?
You always have to be willing to forgive. That doesn't mean you open yourself up to be betrayed or whatever again. Our being compelled to forgive does not mean that we make ourselves vulnerable again. I mean, for example, in the epistles, is it in Galatians or Ephesians? You know, a heretic after 2 times remonstrated, thereafter rebuked. Right? Give them a couple of chances, and if they don't recant, then rebuke them. Right? Then no longer associate them. There are clearly instances where you're called to disassociate from someone who's unrepentant in their offense. So even though we forgive, like we don't hold this against them, that doesn't mean you don't have to take action to remove yourself from that situation.
Yeah! Let's do this!
This is the kind of silly parody of Christianity that the left love to throw at you. Oh, I thought you were called to forgive. I thought you were called to tolerate. I thought you were called to... No. No. Read the Bible. Forgiveness and forbearance are 2 different things.
And remember, always, forgiveness is divine. But never pay full price for a late fee. David, or Dave, actually. Did Jimmy Carter have a hand in the fall of the Shah of Iran to the Islamic
100%, yes, absolutely. Probably the 2 biggest Western countries that had a hand in the fall of the Shah were France gave funding and aided and abetted Khomeini.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Man, those are even funnier the 1000th time, dude.
All right. Twist my arm, I'll make more.
Bake cookies.
Yeah. And then Jimmy Carter, who gave logistical aid and diplomatic aid. He didn't give funding aid because he knew that politically it would be suicide and his opponents would jump all over him. Jimmy Carter was a really cynical little piece of shit. He really was. You know, his little aw shucks peanut farmer artifice didn't go past election season. He was a really cynical little shit stain. But yeah, those would be the two Western countries. As far as in the Middle East, Turkey, Syria, and then on the European side, or Asiatic, depending on how you define it, Russia, the USSR, was the big one. They wanted to prop up a communist state in Iran, and they kind of did. Most Islamic regimes in the Middle East have some variant of Marxism, Marx-Leninism, something. And Iran is no exception. Ooh, oh man, how did that not kill him? I'm gonna pass. Got it. Tri-Puffer has gone berserk? What? What?
Squatch Hammer. Attention, Bajoran workers. I am bored. Thus I'm going to make all of you play a human game called Duck Duck Goose across the promenade.
There you go. Ah!
The Proton Spinner, I'll gladly forgive all those that trespass against me. Right after they've died. Normal man, can we let the new Shaw piss on Carter's grave when he takes power?
We can hope. Could you be Steel Massimo? I can't believe it. Steel Massimo saved me. Take this as a token of my thanks. Obtained prison ID. A guard dropped this and I've had it ever since. With it, you can open the door that leads to lower levels. Man, I'm glad I saw that door. I almost missed it. I would have been missing a mission critical item. You can walk right past it. There we go. 400 zenny. Let's go back.
Next, you played Octopath. Did you play Triangle Strategy?
Not yet. Dude, I've been looking forward to playing that. I have it on my wish list on Switch, I think. Oh,
hello,
he
Mister.
counters. Interesting. He has a counter.
Charge shot. Now.
All right. COVID shot now. They both die of myocarditis.
Panzer Blitz, can we get a $100 notification that plays the Marty Robbins song in full?
Sadly, no. Actually, you know what? We did not get copyright claim for that.
Really?
Yeah, believe it or not. I think because it was an unreleased song or something. We got copyright claim for other stuff in that stream, but not that song.
Nate, Psalm 7:12. If a man does not repent, God will whet his sword. He has bent and strung his bow.
Mm-hmm. People, you hear this, like, this hippie Jesus caricature only survives if you never read the Bible. If you watch The Chosen, maybe you can sustain that for a little while.
Panda Palace. Greenland is great and all, but can we also undo Carter's biggest mistake and take back the Panama Canal? I bet you it's on the list.
I mean, there was already some drama about that recently. Trump kind of has laid the groundwork for that. Does his action trigger hit everybody? Let's try it. Okay. Ooh, a pair of jacks.
So you're... Oh, is that a pair of 8s too? You got 2 pair there?
2 pair. I think Zero has 2 pair.
Huh? Sea Striker, did you hear about the trans robot? They removed his nuts.
Alright. And his ball bearing.
Hung Nguyen, I heard Shaw is gonna fly back to Iran on Air France.
Here we go. I mean, Pahlavi is meeting with Trump. I don't know if that's already taken place or it's going to take place. I mean, whatever the next government is, the Pahlavis need to be involved in it. Because they clearly have the mandate of the people. Like, they've become a rallying figure. The thing that's dangerous, though, heading forward for Iran is we need to understand, and so does Pahlavi needs to understand, that the people who are in the streets right now are projecting their entire wish list of items onto the Shah. And if they don't get it, they could turn just as quickly as they turn toward him, right? So it's important that their needs get addressed, and in a timely fashion.
Eat my slamwich. Trump could cure cancer, solve world hunger, and bring world peace, and would still be vilified.
Mm-hmm.
They'll say he's trying to distract from the Epstein list.
It's true.
Sir Ubisoft, televangelist least to most disliked. All are bad.
Most disliked would be like Benny Hinn, Joseph Prince. Just absolute grifters. Most liked, I was actually, he's not really a televangelist, he's more of just a regular traveling evangelist. I actually became saved at a Luis Palau crusade. So obviously, Luis Palau, I was always a fan of.
Greenland invasion win.
Did I come in?
Here's the thing. We don't need to. Did you hear Trump's plan? He just plans on giving every citizen of Greenland $100,000. Their population's so low, it wouldn't matter.
Here we go, final strike.
Remember, guys, you can just do things. Orion Slaver, can we at the very least agree that the removal of a corrupt, bloody-handed dictator from power is a good thing? The left.
No, we cannot. No,
the
we
left,
can't.
no.
Nope. There are people on our side, mostly our side, who cannot agree with that. Look no further than that absolute cataclysmic cope session on Tucker's podcast with Megyn Kelly. No two people have ever been more butt mad about the ousting of two bloody dictators. Absolute clowns. And Megan, babe, what is with that nose? What is going on? She is rapidly approaching the Michael Jackson ramp. Can I... Is this going to take me down? Take me down. Okay. I don't think I've been here, though. Ah, crap! Because I know I haven't gone up a ramp yet, so this is probably the area. There we go! Maze area? Isn't this entire area kind of a maze? Alright. Like, turn right at the vaguely gray-brown corridor. Oh, wow, that narrows it down. Thank you. That is one criticism I think can legitimately be thrown at this game, is the environments are very samey looking. And does he ever not miss those things? Ouch.
And who's next?
Got him?
Big Trev, on the subject of Marxian Islam alliances, Are both sides aware they're going to betray each other as they'll attempt to take over the other eventually?
Yep.
Or do they legit think they're allies?
Well, you've converted the Muslims into Marxist-Leninists. These are not two distinct parties. All right, there we go.
Lucky dice. I think you would like Gangsters too.
Anything to report?
Oops.
What? Oh my.
No, Master.
I trust that you understand. If you try anything funny, the POWs will be turned into scrap.
What?
I understand, Master Silverhorn.
Good. The Rebellion Army owns you now. Don't forget that.
I'm gonna go take a walk like I have shit in my diaper. Alright. Okay, let's go back here. I noticed dashing more causes random encounters. Oops.
Lucky Dice was saying, I think you would like Gangsters 2. Great turn-based set in the production era. You build your business and racketeering and fighting other mobs. Played for a long time.
Huh. I never played any of those games. I know there's quite a few of them. Oh, crap.
Hung Nguyen, Khomeini, infamously back from exile on Air France.
You can't run away!
Yeah. What? Man, he just cannot hit. I think because he doesn't have a projectile weapon, maybe.
I did it!
Oh, Ryan Slaver. What do you do when a bird takes a dump on your windshield?
Alright.
You never take her out again.
Been there. No. Water guard reduces damage from water weapons. What the hell? Let's just plug that in. There we go.
Hunter Williams, attention Bajoran workers. Cadrer, the most racist Cardassian I know's wedding to his Bajoran mate is happening in a fortnight. Attendance is mandatory.
All right. Tiana Camp. Why is this camp named after a stripper?
Normal man.
Dark room.
Excuse me. Iran is a perfect example of what the Commie Muslim alliance results in.
Oh yes.
The Muslims disposed of the commies after taking power.
Yep. Well, not really. The PLO is still a Marxist-Leninist organization. So Palestine's government is still largely commie. But they have a coalition government, so... Okay, probably need to... Oops.
Joshua. What killed the commie lesbian? The ice raid!
Alright, there we go. He's all healed up.
is nothing.
Ooh, counter! Boom!
Crippling tinnitus. China losing Venezuelan oil will make it hard for them to violate the rest of South America's sovereignty as well. The benefits of smiting commies keeps rolling in.
Not only that, but think about how much money China has wasted on that puppet regime. It's estimated somewhere in the 60 billion range. That's a huge black eye to China. Let's go. Beautiful. Molto bene.
Panda Palace. What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their lesbians.
All right. Sensitivity training, please. We call them WNBA Americans now. Ooh, 2 levels up. Little mini boss battle.
You're Nana, the system operator, right? I'm X. I'm here to rescue you.
Wait a second. I'll let you loose.
We're gonna have to fight her,
When
aren't
I
we?
noticed you were breaking in, I managed to reprogram the system so that the alarms wouldn't go off.
Oh.
I was captured, and they told me if I didn't cooperate, they'd kill the POWs. I couldn't.
We understand. It's all right now. We'll rescue every last one of them.
Let's go get that creep.
I'll stay here and back you up.
Nana?
I can't forgive what he did. I'll help you the best I can.
Okay, you check up on the rebellion army.
Oh, and Nana, is there any record of me being held here?
Massimo. Steel Massimo, right? It says you were captured 10 days ago and subsequently placed in solitary confinement. It also says that after 5 days of refusing to cooperate, you were executed.
What?
Executed?
So this means that they killed
I don't believe
somebody
he's
else
named Massimo. There's not nearly enough
This is
hand gestures
unbelievable.
here. Executed!
George from New York, thank you for subbing for 5 months. He just says, hello all.
So is it implied in the Mega Man X post-apocalyptic timeline that Roll has been, like, exterminated, or...?
I don't know if she exists anymore.
Yeah.
I know...
Did she get the same treatment as Dr. Light? What happened there? And what happened to Rush?
X was made from Mega Man.
Yeah.
And, Zero was made from Proto Man. So I'm not sure, like, what happened to Roll, what happened to, our doggo.
Did they get, like, robot arm tattoos and shipped off to the Robo Auschwitz?
Oh my god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. Sonic Overdrive. Tucker Carlson. Venezuela and El Salvador are the most conservative countries in North, South, and Central America. Ecuador. Am I a joke to you?
You can deactivate. Okay, if you step on the panels in the correct order, but the wrong order will activate an alarm alerting the security guards. You must be careful. This is the correct order for that room. Please watch carefully. Okay.
This is gonna get so complicated.
Oh, it is. This is gonna turn into a game of Simon. This is gonna suck.
Meme Galomania, thank you for subbing for 4 months.
Are you guys ready to play Bop It?
Bop it. Twist it.
Get. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Bah! I knew it. I knew it, you treacherous whore.
Gimli. If Ayatollah flees and Iranian protesters win, will Razor be doing a Prince of Persia game marathon?
I was thinking about it.
Overall praise for the protesters' victory.
Or Assassin's Creed 1, you know. Please watch carefully. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no! I think I saw it. I think.
Is there a punishment for getting it wrong?
Is there a reason you're transmitting these signals so fast, bitch? Is that of any benefit at all? It's like Yngwie Malmsteen. It's like an Yngwie Malmsteen guitar tutorial. Have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah.
He's done.
It's like, okay, now you.
Yeah, right? Yngwie, like, he does a whole video. It's like, okay, so now we're going to do a Phrygian, all right? So here's how you do it, all right? So, so now you do it.
I think that was parodied on Adult Swim. Was that like on Tim and Eric or something? No, it was on like Aqua Teen.
It's so ridiculous.
Warden, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Stop right there! This way is solitary confinement. Release of these vicious criminals would cause havoc. You're being invaded by renegade Reploids, so... like, Havoc has left the barn door.
Vault 5 Dweller, could you please share your favorite sci-fi?
Favorite sci-fi is Blade Runner. I mean, obviously.
And I'm a Star Trek nerd. Everybody knows it. Rocker Boy Jukebox.
I did grow up, though, being a huge, and still am, a huge fan of the original Star Wars trilogy and extended universe. And the prequels, to be fair. I like the prequels. I was a defender of the prequels.
Rocker Boy Jukebox. Venezuela's commie regime finally fell after 25 years. And Terran still hasn't finished his McCoyer character.
Is Iran gonna get the Shah back and Venezuela gonna get democracy before you make your Battletech character?
The world may never know.
Oh my gosh.
Tio, am I the only one who thinks the movie Sinners is very mid to overrated?
Never seen it.
Modern movies suck balls.
They do.
I watched it. I mean, basically, they just locked themselves in a place and attacked by zombies. I mean, see, this is how I say it's like fucking vampires and zombies. It's just locking themselves in, barricading themselves inside. Like, I swear to God, I've seen this before. Kind of vibes.
Liquid suffocation. By the James Sunderland Bottling Company.
Is that his musk?
Right?
He puts out. Ultra.
Tastes like mercy.
Worst physical injury for you both.
Oh gosh. Worst physical injury. I mean, a few years ago. It was like right when I was... Yeah. what, like 2020? Something like that. 2020. I was barefoot on a tile floor, right? And I had a bunch of plates in my hand. I was moving them to a cabinet. And I could tell I was going to drop one of them. I was losing my grip on them, and they were slipping out of my hand. I'm like, oh no, oh. And instinctively, I like jumped back because they were going to fall right where my feet are, right? And my left foot rolled. Oh. And I landed my entire body weight plus a big stack of heavy plates. All that weight fell on the side of my left foot. Oh. And I heard the loudest pop I've heard in my entire life. Oh. And when I saw it on X-ray, finally, it was like, not only had the bone broken, it had twisted and broken. Like it was like a corkscrew break, and there was nothing they could do for it. It's like, okay, well, you know, we can't put you in a cast or whatever. So I just had to stay off of it for like a couple of months. Oh, it's brutal. It's not fun. What about you, Taryn?
When I was young, I busted open my chin. Like, literally, there was blood everywhere.
Hey, where's Massimo?
About Massimo. I'm afraid that person may not be the real Massimo.
What?
He seems to be a little bit different from the one we have on record in the database.
I did an early life check, and he's actually Massimo Stinowitz.
Maybe he went to check on the real Massimo in the underground cell.
Yup. There was a route down near here.
Let's go check it out.
I'll stay here and scour the database for more information. Be careful, the both of you.
Our Massimo is fake news.
Oh, my. It's you. Oh, my. What have they done? This is what they do when you refuse to join their clan.
They put you in a cage with a bunch of burning homosexuals.
The armor in your hands. No. I'm not strong like you.
So Massimo's got like Iron Man
Only
armor.
the real steel Massimo. Only you and your strength deserve to wear this armor. I'll never be as strong as you. You.
I didn't get the firmware update.
You just don't realize it. You can be even stronger than I was. Take the armor. Be strong.
No! I need my tank. Damn it!
Sea Striker. Thoughts on Slider?
Only saw it a few times back in the 90s. It was cool.
Yeah, it was fun. Normal Man. Retard commentariat. Hi, I read half of a wiki article on the Iraq War. Let me tell you how the Iranian situation will result in Iraq too. Electric Boogaloo.
No, it's worse than that, dude. They didn't read a wiki article on the Iraq War. They just lived through it, and they were shitlibs at the time, and they got their politics from goddamn Green Day. And now, and then later on, they made a pivot to the quote-unquote right, because it was the cool thing to do when Trump ran in 2016, and end of fucking rant. That's it. That's all they did. That's the entire depth of their political commentary, Dave Smith. That's it. That's all there is to it. And that's even sadder than if they just skimmed an article and got it wrong. At least then they'd have an excuse. There is an entire class of people who have been so traumatized and propagandized by the Iraq War period that they cannot perceive. If a single American rifle is fired, they're like, Iraq 2! Iraq, that's it! By the way, it's Iraq 3. That's my favorite thing about the Midwit Brigade. They keep calling it Iraq 2. It'd be the third one! Freaking retards!
Orion Slaver.
These people have like million-plus subscribers. Like, they don't even know there have been 2 Iraq wars.
Orion Slaver. Hey, what do you mean I was executed? What are you talking about? Flails wildly.
I did it. Hey, Copernicus. Woo!
Normal man. How should the U.S. help Iranians, but in a way where optically Iranians are seen as beating the regime? I mean, they're doing a good job.
The Iranians have already done the hard work. Let's be honest. They already have. This is the best case scenario in a lot of ways. I remember having conversations with, you know, the Iranian people I knew, and we consistently agreed, like, the regime's got to fall, but we both also agreed the United States couldn't be the ones to do it because we had no credibility in the region. You know, first we support the Shah, and he's essentially a puppet for a while. Then we back away from the Shah and undermine him because of a shitty election that wound up with Jimmy Carter in office. Then we wind up supporting the shitbag Muslim dictator who steps into his place. There was no way for America to lead this where we would have had any kind of moral or political credibility at all. So the Iranian people taking matters into their own hands is like, dude, best of both worlds. This is a blessing. Something needs to change, but we cannot be the ones to do it. So to answer your question as far as like what it is now we get to do the natural organic thing. And Trump has already taken step 1. He's already meeting with Reza Pahlavi. He's already setting up a situation where we have good relations with whatever regime comes next. Whether Pahlavi is the one to kind of guide where the next regime goes, or if he's full-on gonna be the Shah of Iran. Whichever way it goes, Trump has opened the door. He's rolled out the red carpet for a more positive relationship with what is easily the most westernized and morally compatible nation in that entire region, which is Iran. I've said for the longest time, Iran were our worst enemies in the region for the longest time, but they should have been our best friends because we have more culturally in common with them than any other country in that region. It was always the total opposite of Iraq, always. So if the Iranian people can take back their government and install it in a way that actually reflects their will, and this is the challenge of this. Why did the Shah, not the Shah, why did the Ayatollah wind up in power? Because foreign actors stepped in, because the Soviet Union funded him, because Syria funded him, because Turkey funded him. So we have to make sure that outside actors don't intercede. And Russia are already starting to saber rattle about how they're going to try and, because that's their only play. Right? They're saber rattling about installing essentially their foreign regime, because that's what Iran has had this entire time. They have had a foreign installed puppet regime. So Trump needs to. This is a very delicate period. He's got to be waiting in the wings, but not taking a super hands-on, soldiers in the streets posture. He's got to make abundantly clear who he supports and who he doesn't. And if any regimes or political parties have the stink of Russia, the stink of China, the stink of Syria, the stink of Palestine, if they have any relations with any of those parties, he needs to full-throatedly denounce them. And Pahlavi needs to as well, which I don't think will be a problem. Pahlavi's not an idiot. He knows who's in back of the mullahs. Oh my. Well. All right. Okay, you just left the party for shits and giggles for a minute.
Dr. Admiral, says you're a Star Trek nerd, Terran. What does God need with a starship? Very funny. Normal Man, at this point we should start a betting pool of whether or not Terran finishes his Battletech character before Darkside Phil quits YouTube. I'll last longer.
Was it Nana? It came from the left. Something's happened to Nana. Let's go.
Lynn Hero, Mega Man lore nerd, all robot masters were decombed after Classic?
Decom.
Oh,
Decommissioned.
Decommissioned after Classic. X and Zero were whole cloth, not made from Mega and Proto. Oh.
Yeah, they're new robots. Robots.
White Monkey. On my 10th birthday, I fell face first into wood chips on the swing set during recess and got wood chips embedded into my gums.
Damn.
Had to get sutures. Oof. Mercenary X, you think you guys got it bad? Try being a little kid at the age of 10, running on the beach and stepping on glass that went through your foot and out the other end.
Oh, fun times.
Somehow broke through my bone.
Oh, man. Another one that I remember is I fell out of a treehouse onto my chin.
This is nothing.
That hurt. My freaking chin broke my fall.
Good card,
Lynn Hero, thank you for the follow-up. Tent Palace. Iranian special forces still wear green berets because they were trained by our own special forces when we were allies of the Shah.
Yeah. Iran is like positioned in a way that they could really be a strong ally in the region if we manage to get a regime in there that isn't a puppet of Russia or China or Syria or Palestine or whatever. It could. That's your best case scenario. We wind up with an ally in that region, a genuine ally in place of what had been our worst enemy for a while. That's insane to think we might actually wind up with that. And it's starting to look like that. That's insanity. What you're witnessing right now, and I hope you guys are stopping to appreciate this. You're living through something as significant, if this is pulled off, as the fall of the Berlin Wall. Make no mistake, it's the only thing else that's comparable. This is the modern equivalent of the fall of the Berlin Wall. I guess technically lived through the fall of the Berlin Wall, but I don't remember anything about it. I was so small. I heard about it, when I was a teenager or whatever, when we were studying the fall of communism.
Think about that. We saw the fall of a dictator of Venezuela.
What the?
And Iran.
So, these are the rats who were scurrying around our death camp.
You're calling it a death camp? And you're not aware you're the bad guys? Are we the baddies?
Fools. How dare you resist the rebellion?
He has great big robot mittens.
So, you're the head honcho here? What have you done to Nana?
She was making me sopapillas.
So she's being punished.
Don't you dare touch her!
Again, lots of times.
The weak ones have no choice. They should just obey the strong ones. Obey the rebellion forces. The slimy vermin of the world.
Why is your head a tuning fork?
Bow down to our power. Is that Massimo? No, of course not. I took that feeble Massimo and turned him into so much scrap.
Feeble Massimo?
Oh, certainly. As feeble as they come. He refused to join us. So I tore him.
Pink hair is only acceptable in anime. Would you agree with this statement?
Correct.
In real life,
Massimo?
pink hair means mental disorder.
Feeble Massimo!
Whoa! He went full rocket fist.
Son of a...
In anime, it just means love interest, right? But in real life, pink hair means mental disorder and daddy issues.
Ready to be destroyed?
Welcome to Die!
Mercenary X, the worst part is the glass was purposely buried. It's a miracle I didn't need any stitches.
Wow. Okay. Let's go.
Went in like a nail but broke off in my foot.
Is X the only one who can go into hyper mode?
I don't remember. It was in the 80s near the beaches north of LAX.
Wow. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Para Kings, Para Nines. Would you look at that? 2 pair. Oof.
MC Corleone, my sister told me that historically, music was a very communal experience. More cultured music fans attend shows. Owning albums doesn't matter. What the fuck?
All right, there we go.
This is nothing.
Oof. That hurt.
It sounds like a bunch of commie gobbledygook. Yeah.
Nice.
Take that.
There we go.
Lynn Hero for
No,
any...
the fact is, if you're trying to make it a communal experience, who's the centerpiece of the communal experience? The fucking band. What helps support the band? Not just buying a ticket, they used to have several sources of income. You have removed one of their sources of income while bullshittedly claiming that you're supporting the communal experience. The centerpiece of the communal experience is a damn band, and you're not buying their album. How's that supporting the communal experience? Shut up, whore.
Here goes nothing.
Say that to her directly, word for word.
Yes, please.
For anyone wondering why they were decommissioned, when Wily and Light died, humanity feared Wily 2.0 and banned all our robot masters.
Oh, yeah.
It's why X is 100 years later.
I love MegaMan X lore. It's actually pretty cool. Spider needs a little heal.
Normal man. I broke my arms 3 times before the age of 10.
Wow.
Fire PA. Please call Trump a Putin puppet again, libtards. 6 billion in air defense systems eliminated in a night in Venezuela.
Right? Oh, shoot. I lost Massimo. Okay. Okay, well, let's have him attack because he's the strongest so far. And then we'll have Spider get him up if we can. All right, item. How do we get them up? Reboot? Is reboot the item? I think so. Incoming program. Boom! Cryogenics. He just threw Ted Turner's head at him. Ted Williams' head, sorry.
Mercenary X. My family used to make me and sister watch the LA news on channel KTLA. I remember the instant the news breaking footage popped out about the Berlin Wall. Zero Cool would like to know, what are your thoughts about reading the New Testament before the Old Testament? Because it may be easier for new believers to understand God's word if you learn about Jesus first.
The Old Testament mentions Jesus every time Jehovah is mentioned. No, I mean, as long as the whole Bible gets read, I don't know that that's a problem necessarily, because there's been different orderings of the Bible and such over the years. It's not actually that big of a deal, as long as the whole thing gets read. But I would say it's pretty good to start with Genesis, because it's got Adam and Eve, and you later read about the Exodus and Moses and all of that stuff. I think it's pretty important to read about. But as long as it all gets read, I don't really see a problem with reading it in a different order. We still have quite a bit of sub-tank here, so let's go ahead and heal. He hits pretty freaking hard.
Amateur Moose, who is Battletech and what is a Terran?
It's a race in StarCraft. Yeah, I thought StarCraft only had one race, Korean. Oh. No pairs.
Oh, diamonds, all diamonds. Get rid of the ace.
Is that gonna count though?
I mean, yeah.
No, I didn't mean to. I meant to. I hit the wrong button.
This is nothing.
Ouch. What's his? Oh, they can go into hyper mode. Okay, let's see what Massimo's hyper mode is.
Giving it everything.
Holy shit! I'm impressed.
Behold my true power.
What am I doing?
Oh, is it a gauge?
Oh, shoot! I was hitting the wrong button, like an asshole.
I mean, those don't come with tutorials, so...
Yeah, it still hurt a lot. Let's use X's, huh?
The number one schmuck. There are lots we were already aware of, but how many people on the right revealed themselves to you only now after capturing Maduro and the ICE incident? 2026 started with mask removals aplenty.
It did. I would agree. Fortunately, I was already keen to most of them. You guys know I've never been a fan of Tucker, really. And, I mean, I wasn't someone who just detested Candace Owens from the very beginning, but I was never particularly a fan, as you know.
Critical.
Are there any that have surprised you, Taryn?
Like mask off shit?
Yeah, like the people who are outright simping for the regime of Iran and shit. Like, pretty much all the shitbags that I have lost any semblance of respect for, they're the ones who are really, really butt mad about it.
No. Nothing that surprised me. I mean, we already knew about Tucker. Yeah, no. Everyone I respect so far has been pretty solid.
His hyper mode's done.
Jack Wright says, would you ever stream the Metro games?
I already have. I've streamed Metro Exodus when it came out. And yes, I would stream them again. I like them. Okay.
People in chat are saying Robert Barnes definitely gets Russian money.
All right, here we go.
Late model old Taku. Command mission is a little off, partly because it was a bit underbaked. The secret bosses were from cut chapters. I didn't even know there were secret bosses.
Heal up here.
Mercenary X, thank you for that 5 and for letting us know that you didn't get a notification we were live.
Behold, my true power!
A couple people saying Dankula. I think that's just really a result of upbringing, let's call it.
Yeah, Euro trash lolbert.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like up in Canada how they raise them to be a little more compliant. Lynn Hero, love Mega Man lore, but classic to X is great. I do wish we get a game connecting the series better. Thoughts on Maverick Hunter X, the X1 remake?
I never played it. Is it any good?
I have heard good things.
All right.
How's that?
I got one pair. Nice. Is this guy ever gonna die? Shit. I'm like running out of sub-tank here.
I'm gonna assume this means true noobs hate hobbies in gaming. Razor, what do you think of Unreal Tournament?
I like Unreal Tournament.
Love it.
Classic shooter.
Matthew Phi, thank you for the 2.
I am like officially out of healing and I am about to die. Alright. This dude just doesn't take damage.
Kid Antrim, random question. What is that pin that Trump has been recently wearing?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I haven't noticed.
Good grief. How many, like, 1,000+ damage attacks can one freaking boss sustain? We try again, I guess.
Scott Fisher, Cucker says U.S. is headed for another world war.
Alright. Swapped one king out for another, huh?
Mercenary X.
Speaking of Iran.
Happy birthday not only to me, but I share the same day with Elvis and David Bowie. God bless those legends. At least I'm in good company. Ooh, happy birthday.
God, take damage, dude.
Head back.
I pretty much just have to make a freaking final attack because there's just no way.
Does Spider have a hyper form?
I'm drained.
Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Head back.
Can you just do this forever? You never run out? Alright. Alright. We...
Fridge Productions. Trump captures a foreign leader and toppled the nation in an hour. Tradcast casually starts blowing commie peen.
I mean, they were doing that before. They were doing it before. No, 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 no! I didn't. I didn't want to do that. Well, that did hurt, though. He's almost dead. Oh, he is dead. Jeez, that was hard. Man, he just freaking damage sponged. Almost didn't make it there. Icebuster, sweet.
Yes, Mercenary X, thank you for that 5, and did not read that one last week on purpose.
Massimo would never, ever lose to scum like you.
Except when I almost did.
Scum that uses force to crack the wills of the weak.
Chat, this voice actor sounds familiar.
Despised his own weakness, so he sought Massimo.
Is this not Richard?
A hero who used his strength to fight for the weak. I wanted to be like Massimo. As strong as Massimo. But now he's dead.
And I lack the hand
What do I
gestures.
do now? X, I'm a fraud.
Well,
Born in Minnesota.
One thing is clear. Steel Massimo will always fight as long as the rebellion army stands. Right, Massimo?
Steel Massimo, will you fight together with us?
All right.
Yeah, Metal Wolf KO.
Is it
Michael?
This is Professor Godeel.
Oh,
We could really
does
use
it
him
have
on
to
our
be?
side. Nana, please.
Sir, Professor Godeel was a central figure and lead researcher at the Giant Force
wow.
Metal Research
Typo.
Lab that was here in Giga City.
Ria
He's a
searcher.
renowned specialist in complex energy theories and is also an accomplished engineer.
Unlike our typist.
Where is he?
When the rebellion army caused the uprising, he retreated to the safety of his lab. And since then, he has refused any kind of contact with both the army and the government.
Well, if I know
Which
my
means
Mega Man
we'll have to
scientist,
sneak
he's
into a lab
definitely
that's
not
heavily
crazy.
guarded against intruders.
That's true. But the professor could help us strengthen the base, as well as helping us with our preparations to fight the rebellion army.
We've got to get the prof on our side.
The
before
prof?
the rebellion army does.
What? Did you just pronounce an abbreviation? What?
Crescent. I've been watching Styx for well over a decade now. His videos really have helped me immensely. Sincerely, he has encouraged legitimately good messages.
I've been watching him since about, man, 2010, 11, back when he was still leftist, more so. I mean, he was always more of a libertarian type, I guess. But I seem to remember him being more liberal then. Way back when.
Braden Smith, what is in Greenland? Is it a good place for early warning systems, or does it have oil or something?
Treasure radar.
Both.
Oh my gosh! A high-power radar that detects normally invisible items. To use the radar, use a Game Boy Advance Game Link cable to connect a Game Boy Advance to controller socket 2, 3, or 4. Make sure there's no game pack inserted in the Game Boy. Wow!
Sorry, I forgot mine.
That's amazing!
Greenland is very, very north of here, and so
it's full of polar bears and Lutherans.
We need to put radar defense systems up there so we can detect, you know, China or Russia up to something. Up to no good.
The tactical advantage of Greenland, and it's funny, when we were initially having the drama with Greenland, right after Trump became president, or even like right before, I remember being asked about this on Super Chats. You guys probably remember, and my take was it had to do with the Northwest Passage. That China and Russia are giving the Northwest Passage the hairy eyeball, and Denmark doesn't want to spend the money, and honestly is kind of sympathetic to the cause of communist China anyways, because who knows how many of their politicians are bought off by them. And so they're not really taking up their responsibilities. Greenland is an important outpost. It's kind of the last little outpost there before you get to the Northwest Passage. So that was kind of the tactical arithmetic there. And I don't know if you saw, but just a few days ago, Trump basically acknowledged that in a press conference. I still remember getting people like, bruh, brainlet take, you're just 4D, Trump 4D chess, whatever. It's like, it was obvious that's what it was about, the Northwest Passage, because who cares about Greenland? Well, Trump understands he didn't want to surrender the Northwest Passage to China and Russia. But yeah, Trump flat out acknowledged that in a press conference this week. Okay. All right, I'm going to look around and see if there's like any items to get before I teleport. Oh, you can talk to your party members.
Oh, in Overture, Saint had basically the same question. Thoughts on Greenland? What are the chances? Will it be another state or another territory? A territory.
It would probably be a territory. And I think the chances are pretty good because Denmark is just getting more and more wishy-washy on the subject. Trump's initial posture was really, hey, Denmark, pull your thumb out of your ass. Take care of your shit. And Denmark has just gotten more and more non-committal on the side. Initially, they were kind of whipped into shape, and now they're getting more non-committal on the subject. Of course they are. They're all freaking socialists, so they're all sucking Chinese dick. I must become strong. I must become strong! Nice. He does 20 squats immediately. Oh, sweet. There we go. Save.
Atari Nobunaga. Crazy MegaMan lore fact. Legends is set so far into the future that humanity is extinct. But in name only, however. In fact, the Carbons, the NPCs in the game, are meant to be our successors.
Hold on. Do I need to recover my sub-tanks? I don't. All right.
Sonic Overdrive. I've had to get stitches multiple times as a kid. Most gruesome of which was when I had a chunk of my arm taken out by a chain link fence. Seriously, the wound looked like a crater. Was more dumbfounded than terrified though, and I was only about 6 or 7. Ouch.
Wait. The Airbus to where? To Air City South Square. Let's not, because I think I need to take the teleporter.
Troy car. Robin, get the backbone. Mercenary X. I wish I could have bought this game, but everywhere I went, I was denied the ability to even buy it. At what
does that mean?
At what time were they, like, hoarding it so they could, like, upsell it or something? Or save it for themselves? Jegs Dinogod, on a scale of 1 to Tim Walls, how retarded has Robert Barnes been recently? He's past average Somalian levels these days.
Yeah.
He also pushes Russian propaganda.
Well, I mean, look at that, Tenet Media, Lauren Chen thing and whatever. Russia has paid certain people who already were positioned as kind of on the right. And I don't think it's that they were paid off. I think it's that they just recognized that those people have utility in breaking the MAGA coalition. That's all that is. Not some crazy far-flung conspiracy. I remember Dennis Miller had a show on RT, right? The Russian state media. And after Russia invaded Ukraine, he stepped down from that. Because he was like, fuck that shit. A lot of other people decided to cash the check, though.
Big K Movies and Games. I watched Tron Ares the other day. Unfortunately, Leto crawled out of the TV and tickled my pink.
That's a shame.
All in all, I had a pretty good time.
Yeah.
Gold Ducat did nothing wrong. The left's new argument that Ice Karen wasn't guilty is she said, "I'm not mad at you." As if saying "I'm not mad" before hitting you with a cart isn't the most classic psycho woman maneuver.
Right? What I want to know is, and we already kind of have the answer to this. This is the question nobody's really asking in all this. If you watch the Nick Shirley video, remember when they're at the Leering Center and the bald chick shows up with the "Don't open up, it's ice," blah, blah. Where'd she come from?
Exactly.
Where'd she come from? What's the network? Who was reporting? How was it immediately, suddenly there were Somalis following them and then there were white women following them around and harassing them? This is the same ball of wax. This bitch in the car is the same ball of wax. And now it's getting people killed. So who's paying these people? What's the organization? We already kind of have some of these answers. This is the question we need to be focusing on. Because then we can ping pong this back over into the court where it needs to be, which is talking about walls and the corruption of the welfare system and who's bankrolling it. Because I'm betting the same people who are bankrolling these airsats protesters are probably the same people behind a lot of the welfare fraud. Alright, so I guess we're gonna take the monorail. Monorail. Step on! Step off, bitch.
I like that hat. One thing not talked about long enough with Venezuela is them trying to move away from the petrodollar and trying to make countries buy their oil with Chinese currency.
Mm-hmm.
Trump saved U.S. currency globally.
Trying to make them is another thing entirely from actually accomplishing it. Chinese currency ain't exactly doing so hot right now. I heard the thief was red. She can't slip by me. The rat. There was another typo, by the way. Sunbathing? What? You're a robot! Phew, what wonderful weather. I feel great on days like... What?
You don't have a soul.
You don't! You don't have skin!
Zohan, thank you for the 10. Lance. Thank you for the 5. Tuskin Raider.
Hey, I got the hippo!
Maybe a complete coincidence, but have y'all heard of the Proto-Men synth rock opera band telling a multi-album story based on MegaMan through their discography?
No.
And their final album released today.
No.
Oh,
welcome to the weapon shop. Want to add something to your arsenal? Do I ever? Do I ever? Why do you have an oil filter on your head?
You guys are nerds. They immediately told me that she's solar powered. Most of the Reploids are.
Okay, we got a protect lens. We're going to go ahead and get that from Mr. Massimo, because he has not had a weapon upgrade yet, and his weapon is kind of garbage. Queen of Spades. I just got a weapon upgrade for X, so I think... Although drill missile sounds tempting.
Mercenary X, a lot of these people who say that our military would lean... Would leer, you mean? Yeah. Is because they base it off war games where we handicap ourselves purposely in war games. Do you mean lose?
Yeah.
Overture Saint. There's a game being developed called Metal Mercs, which is a throwback to Battletech Crescent Hawk's Inception.
Nice!
Might be something to look into.
I love Crescent Hawk's Inception. To this date, it's still the only real Battletech RPG ever.
Best Way Killer. Any impressions yet of the gimmicky ass flame rifle they added to hunt?
It's fun. It's fun to mess with.
It hasn't been game breaking. I can say that much. Kind of crap, to be honest.
No, I don't think it's crap. It's not particularly viable. You know, if you come around a corner and the other person has a shotgun, you get deleted. But is that the fault of the flame rifle? Or is it the fault of Hunt Showdown for beefing up shotguns for the last 5 to 6 fucking updates? And Psycho, Ghost, and Rakta and all these streamers are still whining about Dolces and Mosins when the fact is, I can go 10 matches and hear 2 Mosins. I can't go 1 match without hearing 20 shotguns. What's the meta, motherfucker? Gee, I wonder if Crytek are listening to the streamers at all. Bitch and whine and complain about Mosins and Dolces. I wonder if that's breaking the game at all.
Big Mike. It's a shame Jesse Ventura is the iconic slack-jaw Figs guy from Predator.
Oh, God.
Too many cool guys from your got old and lame. Who's the worst offender? It may be him.
He's real bad. I had a rant that I recorded once. You might even remember this. Where I wanted to try something different. So I recorded myself walking on the streets of Phoenix while ranting.
Oh, yeah.
With like a handy cam.
Yeah.
And the whole thing was just shitting on Jesse Ventura. I hate that motherfucker so much. And I never did put that up. But it was a good rant.
Wasn't I the one who recorded that on my PSP cam?
I tried to do it myself a couple of times, but it was hard to hold the camera and do it at the same time.
Now I know what to get you for your birthday.
Oh my God.
A selfie stick.
An Android to hold the freaking... a Tesla bot. What is this? WE? What is WE?
Obsidian Mug. After the shooting, did you hear Walls say, "Have you no sense of decency?"
Are we not still stuck in the propaganda of the McCarthy era? Are we not? Okay, where are we going?
Jack White, can we expect a part 2 of your Lincoln video?
You already kind of got it. I did a video when Nikki Haley made her comments during the primary. I decided to use that to sort of append some of the talking points that I wanted from my original Lincoln video. So that already happened. And as far as a rebuttal to the failed high school history teacher, I already did that live on a podcast. Of course, the ultimate rebuttal of that clown is that my video is still widely cited, and his has largely faded into obscurity. Legrano Ruins. I don't... Where do I need to go? I forget where... Is it Legrano that I need to get to? What's this? Ah, here's the force metal. No, it's the force metal place that I need to get to. And I didn't see that on the teleporter. Bop.
Stymie. Hint Razor. All these corporations buying up commercial and private properties. Where's the connections?
Well, did you hear Trump?
Yeah, I heard about
Just
that.
the other day.
I'm super excited.
That is going to do more for home prices than anything. I don't have a problem with corporations getting together to build homes, them gobbling up the real estate and just holding it. It's not only being abused by Chinese corporations, by, even Afghan corporations. I mean, shoot, that's one of the big scams of Scientology. You know why? You know the whole thing of, like, how Scientology... So they're tax exempt. Years ago, they managed to convince the IRS, basically through blackmail, that they should be... They were actually a church and that they should be tax exempt. It was a big quest that they had. And that's why David Miscavige is sort of the head of Scientology. He was actually able to vanquish the federal dragon and whatever. So because they're tax exempt, they have money coming out their ears. But a precondition of being tax exempt is they have to, like an actual church, they actually have to spend that money on something. And the Church of Scientology has so much money, they literally don't know what to do with it. So in Clearwater, Florida, they just buy gigantic buildings and they sit empty. So it's not just China, it's not just Afghanistan, it's fringe religious cults own a ton of real estate and just sit on it. And it's crazy because if you go into some of these buildings, because they have to spend money on them, you go into the buildings, you can look this up on YouTube. Somebody went inside like one of the Scientology buildings down there in Clearwater, and outside it just looks like an office building. You go in, it looks like the damn Taj Mahal. Why? Because they have to spend money. So they spend it on like gold leaf inlays and crazy Roman columns and weird shit, dude. You seriously, I know Taryn has a weird obsession with looking up weird real estate and stuff. You need to jump down the Scientology real estate rabbit hole because it is wild, man. It's freaking wild. And it's basically just so they can satisfy their obligations to the IRS so that they can keep their tax exempt status.
Matt Robertson, with the new phone footage of the ICE shooting out and Dems ignoring it, we hear the other woman shouting "drive" when we can just...
Yep.
Can we just try her as an accomplice? Probably.
What a shame.
Best way killer. While I run a good slate or Martini Henry every now and then, we are a good Christian bolt action appreciating household. Thank you very much. Mosen and Crag, reverence is mandatory.
Go around trying to dig up a thief. Just ignore her. She'll come out eventually. She only hides because she's being stalked, you see? Huh?
Emperor Soft Turtle. I used to follow Breaking Points. I stopped 4 years ago.
Ugh. You know the biggest grifters?
Ah.
Freaking Hodge twins, bro. Oh.
They'll
jump on social media and they'll be like, yeah, my boy Hitler.
What?
And then on Facebook, they'll be like, they'll be posting like the most bog standard Turning Point, like PragerU. Like, and why? Because that's the only stuff that gets engagement on Facebook. Grifteriest grifters to ever grift a grift.
The Hodgepodge twins.
Oh.
Graydon Smith, what I meant was that if Trump could do that to Maduro, was that available after 9/11? And how long was an operation like that an option?
Right.
It certainly makes you look at Afghanistan with a side eye, doesn't it?
How long did it take? It took them like a year or more to get Saddam Hussein. Remember, they found him down in a hole?
Uh-huh.
It took them how long to get Osama? Can't go in there.
Big swinging rich. MegaMan villains. Go. I'll start. Somali man.
Ah!
Trans
Somali
man, question mark.
Ah!
Or better, it's ma'am.
Right.
Ukraine flag man.
No. MegaMan X, they have to be animals, right?
They're all furries.
Yeah. They're all furries. They have to be.
Ultros, you notice how the MAGA Civil War is over already?
Pretty much. I mean, I think what really happened is a lot of the people who were trying to divide MAGA, they turned into a circle jerk, where they're all just sort of appearing on each other's podcasts and patting each other on the back. And when you do that, you sort of retreat into your own little bubble and you cease to influence the broader political conversation, which has kind of happened. There's a lot of people sort of hate watching a lot of them, but they've definitely fallen in terms... If you measure relevance by how someone is actually pushing the Overton window, they're really not having much of an effect anymore. Oh. This will just take me back to where I was, I think.
Mercenary X. In later Mega Man Zero games, the one where they have new protags, it's canonical. Humans and Reploids can have children. I'm not even joking.
I could have done without that bit of lore.
Lieutenant
Of course, it's no worse than Blade Runner 2049, is it?
Who knew John McCain's brain tumor was the greatest Maverick hunter?
That's awful. How dare you? No. How dare you? He was an American... he was an American. Theoretically. Actually, he was... I think he was not born on U.S. soil, actually.
Did I get a fact check on that?
Yeah, he was born on like an Air Force base, kind of like Kane.
The Management 2.0 failed my saving throw versus flu, so I missed game night tonight. I've been running Deadlands for 2 tables and wondered if you've ever given Savage Worlds a try.
Yes, I have Savage Worlds of Solomon Kane. I haven't run it, but I've made a few characters.
Best Way Killer. Blank thing, but black guy has become its own cottage industry on YouTube, and it's become quite insufferable, particularly podcasts and React vids.
Oh, React vids are the worst.
Black man reacts to heavy metal for the first time.
Oh my goodness, I've never heard Black Sabbath in a car commercial hundreds of times. Shut the fuck up, Tyrone. Shut up.
Rethuglican. How do you guys feel about Lindsey Graham, how flanking podcasters to the right on Israel?
I can't believe it. I said it earlier. I'm like, what the... What's going on? I mean, look, whatever. Hey, when Tucker Carlson says a thing I agree with, I say, hey, Tucker Carlson said a thing I agree with. When I will give Lindsey Graham the same courtesy.
Third Impact. The Purifier Unit. Trigger, a.k.a. Rockman Volnut. You guys clearly never beat Legend. I mean, I did, like, when it came out. Sorry if I don't remember a 25-year-old game. God, longer, damn. I remember Roll's last name being Barrel.
What?
Yeah, Roll Barrel in Mega Man Legend.
And was it spelled B-E-R-Y-L or just Barrel?
Barrel.
Like
just
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Big K Movies and Games.
They know that it's a play on Rockman, right?
Yeah.
They know that, right?
Yeah, his name was Rock Barrel. Roll Barrel, that's funny, yes. Big K Movies and Games, Douche Man, Scissoring Man, EBT Man.
Yes.
Who's My Dad Man?
Delinquent child support check man. All right. Man.
Okay, read that.
I'm just exploring around.
Yeah,
I'm just hanging around.
We are actually coming up.
Are we?
To the end.
Okay, yeah, it's probably better we don't start a new mission anyways.
Hardcore Bunny. I think, yeah, I read that one already. Irritable Sloth. I've been combing through the VODs. There's 6 or 7 chats I sent that I never got an answer to. I'm sorry. It's just a matter of who I can get to. There are hundreds of chats and thousands of you. Game and Newfie. I was curious on the situation with the Mercenaries games. Are you unable to stream it? It's tough. One, it's tough finding a copy of the game. It doesn't work on PC anymore because you need the live service and the download of DLC.
Right.
And finding a disc in good condition on... It has to be Xbox because we don't have PS2s anymore.
Right.
So, yeah, that's...
And my 360 is in working order. I don't think it's backwards compatible on Series X, but I have a 360 that works as much as a 360 can work. My partner's gone, so I'm all alone. This is enough work to make anybody lose their morale. Oomph. I'll just take a paid day off today. Oh, wow. Should open a daycare.
Speaking of which...
Kunta Kinte donates $5 and says...
Anonymous says, daycares, they're fraud uncovered. Minnesota, when the walls fell.
What?
Avarice Paradox. I find the narrative around the whole Minneapolis situation infuriating.
Yeah.
Is there anything you both turn to in order to remain calm?
I turn away from it because I think the point is to infuriate you so you engage with it so you're not talking about what's going on with the Minneapolis fraud. I think the shooting is very, very well positioned in the media cycle to get us talking about something else. Because Tim Walz was heading toward the drain. He was gonna... It was getting to the point, and this may still happen, where he was just gonna flat out have to resign. He already said he's not going to run again. But I mean, there's a lot of people predicting, and not without cause, that he's going to fall on his sword to protect whatever broader fraud apparatus is out there. That was a common maneuver during the Obama years, if you remember. When it was discovered that the IRS was targeting conservative groups in 2012, what happened? Lois Lerner fell on her sword, so Obama wouldn't have to. When it was discovered the Boston bombers were on several terrorist watch lists and DHS didn't do anything about it, Janet Napolitano fell on her sword, so Obama didn't have to, right? This was a recurrent pattern. Tim Walz is just the spigot for this faucet. He's just the spigot for this money faucet, rather. He's probably going to fall on his sword to protect somebody, but this whole thing where we're focusing on who shot this chick and whether it was justified, it's like, dude, come on. This is so irrelevant. We have the body cam, it's obvious. It was a good shoot. It's just to get us debating it, and some people on the right can't help but take the bait.
Jegs Dino God, if I miss next week's stream, blame Lord of the Rings.
Alright.
What console is this on? Patrick says on X, this is a legitimate GameCube that we're running this on.
Well, I do own this game, but I own it for PS2.
Do I? You know what? I'm gonna have to check my very small game collection. Giga Twin, thank you for the 20 Canadian. Greetings. To expand on Reploids and humans being able to have children, you know, you really didn't have to. It's because technology is
there we
advanced to the
go!
point
Why
where
wouldn't you let me do that before, you glassy-eyed bitch?
there's no difference between the two. It's amazing what a few hundred years of advancement does.
Yeah, I've always loved the... There we go.
Always loved the what?
Wireframe! Hold on. What? He's got a snow globe for a head.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually a cool little area. Well, hello. Who in the heck are you? We got Drat. We got Heck. I love the lexicon of this game.
Before you lose,
it's like a kid at youth camp is really what it is.
Before you lose your train of thought, you love the what?
I just said the X universe. That's all.
Okay. Number one schmuck secret boss, shambling old robot named Come on, man.
Yep.
Best way
What
to kill...
in the hell is Massimo wielding? Are you seeing this thing?
Oh, I remember that thing.
It's like a hubcap on a stick with laser torches.
Best way killer, have you seen anything on the new Ronin Warriors?
Yes, I watched the trailer, but that's all. Is it out?
The first episode is.
Where? Crunchyroll or
probably
garbage platform like that?
I'll say this, the lack of mullets and sideburns represents a big downgrade in character design.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about how cliche anime the character designs are. They're very focus group a little bit. But we'll see. I'll give it a shot.
101 Elric, I want to know the name and the address of that ICE agent, and I want it released right now, because I still don't know who to address my thank you card to. Mr. Reese, did you guys see all the Cuban civilians were all military members of the Cuban regime?
Yep. That was what I was referring to earlier. It's crazy. Just in that little, not even quite 2-hour-long operation, they uncovered a bunch of Chinese military, a bunch of CCP officials were there and weren't supposed to be there. A bunch of Cuban officials were there posing as civilians, weren't supposed to be there. Like, it's this, dude, it's Syria all over again, is what it is. Remember when he bombed Syria? And all he did was he bombed an airfield. And within hours, it came out that he had killed a bunch of Russian mercenaries who weren't supposed to be there. Putin had assured Trump there were no mercenaries from Russia in the region. He freaking bombs it. Shames Putin in front of everyone. Putin immediately shuts up.
Stymie, AOC, all-out cunt. Asher Genius, I think I've asked this before. Have you seen Call Northside 777?
No.
Starring Robert Conte and James Stewart.
No, never watched it.
Roman news announcer. To commemorate the anniversary of the restoration of his reign, Emperor Trump announces 1 week of festivities in the capital.
You're not reading that correctly. You have to read it like the news announcer guy from Rome, you remember?
Oh, of course.
You have to do the hand gestures.
But I can't do that.
True Roman bread for true Roman.
No libtards, neocons, or unclean goipers may attend.
That's more like.
Mercenary X, thank you for the combined
Dillion.
$18.
Okay. I was close.
You know, I'm not a fan of this current or last pope, especially when they made their views on people with autism that they should be euthanized. My artistic ass included. Oh, you're an artist, are you?
Yeah.
This is why I believe the 777 books of the real Bible do exist under the Vatican, and that Trump and the military went in and got them.
What, like Nicolas Cage?
Speaking of running people down, did you see the Iranian video on X where a protester took his car and ran down the Iranian guard on a motorcycle?
I mean, that's awful.
The people on rooftops and buildings who recorded saw it cheered the...
Massimo?
I thought there was someone behind me.
With a really stupid helmet on.
Well, whoever they are, I'm sure glad they took care of those guards. Now, time for a little treasure hunting.
Oh my gosh, she Naruto runs. She did a Naruto run.
YouTube is blocking all of my supers now. I read some of them. Keep saying you already own the super. I put the video of the guy in the car getting running over the Iranian guard on the Discord. Okay, cool. Mr. Reese, in other news, did you hear that a panel of federal judges in the Ninth Circuit ruled that California's open carry ban is unconstitutional?
Yep.
Suck it, black-pilled bedwetters.
Remember, Trump didn't change anything. All those judicial appointments that he made throughout the course of his first term had no effect whatsoever. The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, the most frequently overturned far leftist court in the land for how many decades? Michael Savage called them the Ninth Jerkit Court of Schlemiels. They're the shittiest court in the land. In one term, Trump turned him into one of the more conservative courts in the land, which is hilarious. All right. Yeah. What the?
Crossfire.
Hell?
Only one for me tonight, gentlemen. Wild start to 2026. Thoughts on the Battle of New Orleans. Both the battle and the song by Johnny Horton.
Oh my! I've never heard the song and battle. I don't have any particular thoughts on it. Oh. Gone. What on earth is that freaking weapon? Strong Lance or something like that? It was called? Guard Lance? I can't remember.
Jack the Outcast.
He just splits.
Just installed an NVIDIA 5090 RTX 32 gig GPU. What game should I test? Godspeed, gents. Unreal Tournament.
Deus Ex.
Yeah.
And Thief. That's literally what I did when I installed mine.
Start running old games immediately.
Why not?
The older, the better.
Do keep in mind, those damn NVIDIA GPUs, sometimes you have to go into BIOS and set a power limiter. Otherwise, you start having issues with, like, crashes and shit. What in the hell? Those are what sensors? I really should have paid attention there.
Best way, killer.
Maybe I can...
Roman newsreader on Fuentes. He worships communists and cat boys.
Let's do it! What do we got? Any pairs? No. Damn it. Wait. Keep the higher suits.
The number one schmuck. What? Razor praising a politician for clapping back at Israel? But Razor's a Zionist. I know this because some fat British neckbeard told me so.
Right. In his Night at the Roxbury leisure suit. He's had quite the meltdown about Venezuela and Iran, has he not? Which is hilarious, because how's Iran gonna end? Probably in a monarch taking... Like, what? Shouldn't you be happy, asshole? Shouldn't you shave or develop a talent or the ability to speak on camera? Or stop having the same accent as Dick Van Dyke as a fucking Mary Poppins chimney sweep? Okay.
Rogue Disciple.
A reboot.
Wait, I forgot to mention I just got done visiting my old high school, the Quality Learning Center. Asher Genius. An interesting movie is coming to theaters soon. It's called Iron Lung, and it looks to be one of the most serious attempts from a YouTuber to make a future feature film, albeit low budget. Of all the things to get, like, there are plenty of games out there, but you get obsessed with Iron Lung and want to make a movie out of it? Was it that good?
I don't know what that is.
It's just this little indie game. Al's fan, thank you for the 5. Yes, he reached out.
I did.
Right
I haven't checked to see if he returned my message.
Fridge Production.
He hasn't, sadly.
Dude, I was turned to pro-life when I lost a sister to stillbirth. I hate those selfish people that murder their kids.
Yeah, I was always pro-life. That was really one of the big things that, you know, early on when I was politically starting to become more political, I was a little bit more libertarian. We're talking when I was like a teenager. And one of the big things that shook me off of that was just how adamantly anti-abortion I always was. That's always been a pretty consistent stance for me.
Weefy just got done reading the first 4 volumes of the Elric BD.
Nice!
What are some of the story decisions that you said you didn't like?
What they did with Cimmeril later on, I don't want to spoil anything if people haven't read it yet, but they went a very different direction with Cimmeril. It's not that it doesn't flow naturally, it's just I don't think it was necessary. I don't think it added that much. What the hell?
Kaboom!
Okay. So you're just invincible?
There.
Right. I hate when games do this. Alright, fine.
Charge shot!
See if maybe this'll help. There we go.
Mercenary X. I just got done reading the... Oh, sorry. I want to re-release of Command Mission. Barring that, I'm going to have to scour for a PS2 copy.
There should... Yeah, this needs to be re-released. It's ridiculous. They've re-released the Mega Man X collection so many times, and they've never put this on it. It makes no sense. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Gaming Newbie.
What's this? Ooh, we got a pair of jacks. Let's keep the king and keep the ace. Ooh!
How's that?
Nice.
Big Trev, Monkey's Paw Wish, Record of Lodos War, has its other light novels adapted to movies or series. The catch? They're produced by Netflix or Amazon.
Oh, dear God.
Jacksano God, you're spot on about lefties supporting Mustache Man. Did you see them praising the pro-Maduro biker gangs arresting and killing dissenters?
Totally. They're not pro-left anymore. They're just, and they're not even anti-Hitler anymore. They're just anti-Trump. That's all they are anymore. That is the sole determinant of all of their stances. This is one of the reasons the Juicebergs are so annoying, because they're basically just the left, but with Israel. Whatever Israel is, that's what they're against. Like, I'm pretty sure Israel is pro-breathing, too. Like, are we... How far are we going to take this? I'm no great fan of Netanyahu, but what the hell?
Matt Robertson. Looking for suggestions for your Western to get
Behold
for birthday.
Ooh.
Already got to get, I think he meant to get Dad for birthday. Already got him all Wayne and Eastwood, Cheyenne, Virginian, Rifleman, and Deadwood.
Has he watched Hell on Wheels yet?
Yeah! Let's do this!
Dang, just shell him.
If he's a fan of
the Chavez gravesite there. Huh?
If he's a fan of westerns, definitely Once Upon a Time in the West with Brunson.
There's no way he doesn't have that already.
And if you're a fan of John Wayne, his last two movies.
He already said he got him all of John Wayne and all of Eastwood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry.
So yeah, if you got him Deadwood and he enjoyed that, Hell on Wheels for certain. Get him that. There's some others. There was one from 2015 that I really liked called The Salvation with Mads Mikkelsen and Ava Green. Freaking great movie. Great little, like, independent western out of nowhere.
And we're gonna have to end here pretty soon. Intuitive Alchemist. Being pro-life is a huge part of why I'm anti-vax. Both because they're partly derived from aborted fetal cells and cause long-term harm and death. The John Beck just got recommended your 6-year-old vid, Venezuela, Feel the Burn.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen that's like trending a little bit, which is kind of cool, but it has aged pretty well for posterity.
Mercenary X.
My video on Iran also kind of, people have been jumping on that.
YouTube's working again. I tagged you both on Discord. Cool.
Sweet.
Please make a rant on this with a GTA 1 overlay with the Hare Krishna Karanga.
What?
I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fridge Productions. Razor, what are your thoughts on Sid Meier's and his games?
I've never played any of them.
Are you ready?
I mean, they've been around so long, they gotta be good.
Nathan. He believes Samurai Troopers is beautiful. It's art. Your thoughts on Mobile Suit Gundam?
I never got heavily into it, but I don't hate it. It's not, obviously, I'm more of a Western mecha Battletech guy, but nothing wrong with some Gundam.
And we can only do a couple more. The number one schmuck, quick, take this money before it's too late. Thank you. Jack White, have either of you seen the new Rurouni Kenshin that started airing in 2023? I have not.
No.
I'm not a Kenshin fan. I'm not.
I did not care for The Godfather.
I read that. Let me see if I can find one more.
Behold, my true power!
Behold, Optic Blast. All right, get that up to level 4. There we go. Can we get it up? Can we get it up? Yes! Wow. Slight overkill. Nice.
Good card, eh?
This is just scratching every classic JRPG itch for me right now.
Simple.
It is
fun.
not trying to be anything else but a completely formulaic JRPG, and I'm here for it because I'm so sick and tired of what JRPGs have turned into.
Mercenary X in GTA 1, you can run over the Hare Krishna. You get an achievement. Same like in Iran. I'm not
They
sure.
had achievements for GTA 1?
Yeah, that's a good point. What? Maybe it's on like the PS3 version where they added shit. But regardless of that, we're gonna have to cut it there.
Okay, you guys. All right, thank you all for joining us for Mega Man X Command Mission. I know this is a kind of random left field choice, but I've been feeling a JRPG. I've been feeling some Mega Man, and I enjoyed the living shit out of this. Did you ever beat this or anything? Did you?
Oh, way back in the day.
Yeah. This was kind of one of those games that just slid right under the radar. I hope I put it back on your radar, and I hope maybe this can get a little bit of a din going so that people actually pressure Capcom to put this on some kind of X collection, Mega Man collection, because not putting this on the Mega Man X collection is an egregious oversight. Until next time, for Terangel, I am RazörFist. God save Iran and Godspeed!